I'll be a place for you. 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 I'll be a place for you.
Look, I'm back on a Thursday. Whoop whoop. And I'm on the camera. I know, right? You're used to me not being on the camera, but hey, people prefer me being on the camera, so I'm on the camera. And hey, whatever, eh? Whatever. Look, I've got a couple of visitors, which is always lovely, isn't it? Here we go, Mr. Stockton.
Hey everybody, How you doing?
and the other Steve. So we got two Steves.
Steve.
We got
Steve.
the double Steve.
That's your brother Steve and your other brother Steve.
That's it.
Hello, folks.
No, that was nice. Very polite. Hello, folks.
And yes, as you can see, we have got the spectacles on.
Where you normally like, and welcome to the channel.
And yes, welcome to the channel.
So hi to a couple people real quick. Midnight Society, I love you too, sweetheart. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's just about
You're,
to do
you're one of
that.
the reasons that the Thursdays are back because you wished it to come true. Dogface, Kiwi bastard is here.
It is, yeah.
I like to give him a hard time. And look at that, Deborah McDonald already opened up her pocketbook there, gave you 22.
No, he's
Canadian.
he's Australian. I don't think he's Kiwi. He's
I know, but I
Australian.
like to call him a Kiwi just in
Oh
case.
yeah, I know. All right, okay. So you're on the wind ups. I
He's
understand.
an Australian, but he has Kiwi ways. So just don't be a big girl's boss about it, okay?
All right. Whoa,
I'm coming out swinging.
he's
tonight.
up that horsey, son. He's up.
Yeah, dog face. That's for you, mate.
And who else we got? But yeah, thank
Well,
you.
let's put some names on the
Deborah
board, right? That's the
McDonald,
best way
right?
to do it. Is the way forward is to do this.
Names up there.
Dogface.
Dogface.
Hello, mate.
And he's saying hi to Deborah McDonald, who
All right, mate.
Damn.
whoops.
Sharonator, you're here. That's good to see. Here she is, the lovely Kafida Catgray. We know we're going to hear your record later, but hang on. Look, I've got to do this. Look at this already.
Twice, mate. Twice.
Of course, I'm never able to draw it out because I need this tax thing sorted out and that. But wow, thank you so much. You know what that means, don't you? Already.
Deborah McDonald, I appreciate that. Supporting my friend Lee here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So beautiful. Thank you so much.
Deborah, thank you.
You know, special
Look,
we thank you there.
Let's do it. Let's do this the proper way, okay? The proper way, right? Okay, here we
With
go.
a little finger extended.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. See, that's lovely, isn't it? Hey, didn't I look great there, didn't I?
Yeah, we saw you mugging when you dropped us out before you started the show, and I think Stephen was giving you some kind of salute there, and I was talking about what he was doing. I wasn't doing it too, but it looked like
Yeah. Both
You
of you
look
had fingers that needed chopping off right at that moment. You know, but it's okay.
Mate,
You
what
talk to
the-
me.
what the-
You
what's
talk to me
the-
however you want, mate. Because I mean, you know,
Listen at him. I wonder what it could
I
be.
got big shoulders. Even though my right shoulder's knackered, I've still got fairly big shoulders for a little guy. It's all good. I'm not going to cry about your comments because that's just not the way I roll. All right.
That takes all the fun out of it. Yeah.
I've got no opinions anymore. I'm not doing opinions anymore. So hang on a minute.
Your opinion is to not have an opinion, and therefore you still have an opinion.
Hang on. Whoa, that horsey. Deborah, you've given it twice. What the?
Well, she did.
Yes, I did say that.
Deborah. I'm gonna have to sing her a song for that, aren't I? I'm sorry. I know it's not a singing night, girls and boys,
Go ahead and
boys
do
and
it.
girls, and anything in between.
We'll let
Right.
you.
But I got to say this.
People will probably stay anyway. Go ahead and sing.
This isn't the show for me to sing to you, but you've just given 44 Canadian dollars by the looks of it, yeah. Is that right? Yeah. Canadian dollars, I thank you very much, Deborah McDonald. Deborah McDonald. Deborah McDonald, Deborah, I thank you very much. There you go. And now, without further ado, Listen, you know me. It's the Jadies and Lentilman thing, isn't it? Without Dother or Foo. Come on. Keep up.
I know what you're talking about. I'm not stupid.
What I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, dear? Do you know what I'm talking about as well? As well as a boot. You're just going to keep kicking me with that.
Jimmy.
Now, are you referring to her being Canadian when you say a boot the hoose?
Yeah, it's a boot. As a moose loose about this hoose. So listen,
those Canadian dollars, they're either toonies or loonies.
Oh, it's because she wants a song as well now.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, in Canada they have toonies and loonies. They've got a $2 coin. It has a loon on it, and so the loon is essentially got 44 loons or 22 toonies.
That's nice, though, eh?
I've forgotten how to play a song. I've forgotten once again. This show is that bad note, yeah. This show is not for singing. I'll say it once again. I'll say it once again. Say it once again. I've not come here this evening to sing, but just for you. I don't see why not. It's not American dollars, is it? Well, your one is, yeah, but the other one was Canadian, no? That's why it said CA. Or am I wrong? No, it definitely says CA. It's Canadian dollars because there's a dollar sign after. All right. But yours is not. Yours is American dollars. America! Now I'm gonna start playing some music. Thank you everyone for coming tonight, even though I'm not supposed to sing. I thank you all for being here. So hello, don't expect much more of this. Here's a record. I'm gonna play one.
You were saying.
Hey.
What?
You take the mickey out of my language.
Excuse me, it's the same language that I speak.
Are you taking the mickey out of my language the way that I take the mickey out of yours?
Yes, I am. Yeah,
Because
yes.
I'm only supposed to do that, mate. That's supposed to be my thing.
No. I take
All
the
right,
mickey
okay.
out with you, you take the mickey out with me.
All right, mate. Okay, mate. All right, sorry. It's all right. I
Yes.
sound like a Canadian now as well, don't I? Sorry.
Yes, you know.
Look, we do the same thing in England.
Love you, old chap, until I get shower.
Oh, I love you too, old chappy. Bro love and all that. Jocks. Right, listen to me. Hello, Petros of Travel. How are you doing, John? Are you well? Jolly good.
I don't know if I want to be between you two with all that bro love going on.
Yeah, there's a bit much in it, mate. He does rub me up the wrong way sometimes.
I'm not going to go there.
When they say it now.
I wouldn't go there if I were you, mate. That could be deemed embarrassing.
Yeah, it
Anyway.
might not be a happy ending. Would it?
No, it'd be a glorious one, but it won't be very happy. Let's go back to this decent camera because of this, good-looking man over here.
Well, hold on, hold on a minute.
Oh, I'll make
by
sure
the
that
way, we
Kafida
can't
Cat
see
Gray's face covers your
there you go.
message covers your face up, mate. So we're all good there.
Sorry, Stephen, we'd much rather look at Catheda than you. We took a vote, so we're going to put Catheda over your face.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what it was with Stephen the other day. He couldn't be bothered with Little Lee G's show. I know. Terrible, isn't it? Now you got to berate him now and cancel him.
No, guys. I was actually sleeping. It wasn't my fault.
That's not good enough. You don't sleep through Lee G's show, mate. I mean, look at what you miss.
And you even called him live on screen and said, "You're not my friend," and just hung up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stephen.
Yes.
I'm going to play a record.
Please.
Yeah, stop with the excuses, mate. I'm getting sick and tired of all your excuses because you do a lot of them.
Yeah, the only one allowed to have excuses is Lee.
No, I'm allowed to have an excuse.
You know it. This is called I Hope Nothing Changes because I'm quite happy with the way things are right now.
Exactly, bro.
Steve's bugging off for a minute. He'll be back. Now, I don't know what track is going to play next, but wow. Did you... Wow. You know? Just... Wow. See what just happened? I've got to unmute you, haven't I? Mate. That's just amazing. Stephen, you've muted yourself, mate.
Right, my jaw hot a deck when I seen that. And hence why I put the wee comment in saying that you would love that, and thank you very much to Deborah. Thank you very much for supporting our league.
Deborah, that is so kind of you. Thank you so. Wow, I mean, it's nearly £100 or nearly $100. That's a lot of money. Wow, that's just amazing. Wow, what can I say?
I think Deborah should get a very, very, very special.
Well, she's gonna get this anyway. It's gonna get this firstly. There's got to be this first.
Thank you.
Cracks me up, Al. That's my face on there. It's just mad.
Hello.
My beard's a lot lighter on there, though.
I like to see one, but it's the Pirates of the Caribbean one, and I'm just sitting going.
Yeah, you just look at me with a funny look, with a blank look on your face. The Pirates of the Caribbean one you're on about, yeah?
Yeah. It cracks me up every time I see it.
Yeah, you like that one, didn't you?
Right.
Yeah, because Deborah's so great. Yeah.
The pirate is in your blood, boy, so you'll have to square with that someday. Now, me, for example, I can let you drown. But I can't bring the ship into Tortuga all by me onesie, savvy?
I can't bring it all in. I can't bring everything in Tortuga by me onesie, savvy?
Wait, so, is that the way I actually sound at times?
Listen.
Oh, man, that one cracks me up all the time. That makes me chuckle. Oh.
Well, Deborah, I'm just blown away, darling. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That's amazing.
Wow, honestly, Deborah, wow.
That's amazing. I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad everybody's here. It's wonderful. And I'm going to play another record because of that, because that's just the way I roll. We all know this.
You got to roll with it.
Well, I tend to, like I said, my thing is live in the moment, isn't it?
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Let's just see where this takes us when I press play.
Mate, I'm gonna roll back and go and get a can of juice.
Go on in.
This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. Please stand clear. This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. Oh yeah.
See, what I'm doing is, hang on a minute. What I'm doing is I'm just pausing what I've got here because I've got it on a random play, right?
Yeah.
Hang on, Steve, you're muted, mate. I've just unmuted you. You're good. Are you good? I just
Okay,
did it.
yeah, you did that on purpose, you bastard.
Yeah, that's the kind of guy I am. I told you this before. When are you going to learn?
Have to
Oi,
watch it.
at least
He's
I'm not
a-
subjecting you to the blooming doubling up of the sound.
He's a bit of a geezer. Yeah, he likes to get me backstage and have that echo, and so all I can hear is myself coming back.
Yeah, and you spit your dummy out. Keep your blouse on, son. Keep your.
But thank you for your kind words there, Deborah McDonald. And I've got a lot of people that are here because of my recommendation. Vixen Doe, Catheta Cat Gray, who
Yeah, and
wrote
they
a
stick
top
around
40
too, don't
hit
they?
about. And then we come
yeah.
back, we're here 3 nights a week now. So how about them?
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
well,
mate.
something-
And you're here 3 nights a week as well now, Steve. Become a permanent fixture, aren't you, bud?
I'm the second banana, the straight
Yeah.
man, or the whatever.
Well,
you wanna
listen, I always need someone that I can spitball with or spit at, either way.
do. Yeah, spit on. All the above.
Well, do you know something?
Go on,
I have-
go on, enlighten me. Enlighten me with your intelligence.
I have got a special friend by the looks of it.
You've got a what? A special friend?
Yeah, a very special friend.
All right. What's that then?
Kafita.
Oh, Kafida, mate. Oh, she's great, isn't she, mate? We all love Kafida. Do you know what? Shall I play it? Shall I? Shall I do
Let's
it?
just,
Shall
we
I?
can always play it again later.
Yeah, I can play it as many
There
times as I
are
want. It's
no
my
rules
bloody
here.
song.
And when we were talking about this show, it's going to be a comedy show and a
Hold
radio
on,
show.
before you
It's going to be like radio on the
Hold on,
internet.
before
Can
you
you
play
believe it?
I'll play what I bloody well like, son. It's
Hold on.
my show, innit?
Dogface, see what you say there.
Focus.
You don't want to see me in a swimming costume, mate. You don't want to see me in it.
What is
I was
that?
looking forward to that. You already had the promise out. You said you was going to do the eyeboard diving as well.
But mate, I've not got my six pack on.
Get a crane to lift you up there, Mush. You'll be all right.
No, mate, I've not got my six pack on.
I still think the trampoline competition.
I've got my 10 barrels out.
You could get one really good bounce, and then the
Mate,
distance.
do you know, I don't know why I bother with you people. I really don't.
Mate, you've not got like to stone on.
Listen, you just have a little bit of love online, all right?
All right, go for it.
Here we
I
go.
love it.
Ready,
In brackets,
Kathita?
Kafida Cat Grey. Have it.
Go for it.
Here we go, Kafida.
I never believed in meeting online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Cathedral Cabaret. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Cathedral Cabaret. You couldn't convince me that meeting online would ever amount to anything at all. But I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye. A true connection with the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. planning to meet her in Reseda. Could be the cat Scooby Dooby Doo.
Dude, when you see what I'm going to do, you ready? Can feed
Well, now I've stopped that in case it moved into the next record. Yeah, I totally get you, Deborah. I totally get you. That true no. Yeah.
Stephen,
He's
it's time.
off
Iron
his
Bruce
complete and
salute.
utter off his nut. Absolute lunatic.
There we go.
can feed
Divisive people, mate.
Lee, why don't you
Listen,
join us? Get you a man's drink and join us.
Yeah, I'd love to get a man's drink, mate, but I haven't got any man's drink unless I had a straight whiskey. And believe me, you do not want to drink Jameson's.
You ready to see this?
It's not like your bourbon over there where it's like water.
Put a
Yeah,
little
this
bit.
stuff.
Put a little
This
bit.
stuff
of
put
Iron
hairs
Brew.
on your chest,
Oh,
mate.
there you go. What's he got there? Hold up the drawing. You'll see. Oh, Casita Cat Gray and somebody. I don't know who the SH is.
SH?
Yeah, who's that?
Stephen is that's his
No,
initials.
it's not Stephen. Who's name?
Yeah, can feed that.
I'm just
I
wondering.
think there's a bit of love thing going on
There
right
you
now.
go. There you go, Casita. That's just damn near Facebook official. Midnight Society, and I did that. I have never been Facebook official ever, but I am now. Thanks.
See, I'm a lovable person.
I'd make the ladies jealous then, I would, wouldn't I?
Well, let's not go that far.
Oh no, all right, okay. I'll make the boys jealous then, yeah?
Well,
As if they say,
I don't know
all
what
the-
you're saying, Steve and
all the
Stephen.
boys hate you,
I
all
think
the
you
women
both
wanna
ought
be
to
you,
back
or
away from
something
that
like that.
conversation because I think it's a very dangerous ground we're stepping on here. It's
No,
cancellation
pretty
it's
sure,
cancellation blooming ground we're
Cancellation,
standing on here, you
You've
know.
been cancelled.
mate, I would never say
There's nothing to
bad about you.
cancel. I've only got bloody 1,100 subscribers.
This is a comedy show, and then we tell jokes too.
Hey, you know me, I don't like people laughing. Only seriousness on my shows,
Only
please, mate.
serious laughing on Lee's show.
Serious laughing, that's it, yeah.
Got a story
What's
about
this,
that.
Kafida?
I said I would tell some stories tonight. I was in grade school. There was a little kid that I didn't like. He fell on the playground.
Do you know what? That's the funny thing. You say that, Kafida. That was mine as well. The only cartoon I ever really
Scooby-Doo.
liked was Scooby-Doo.
But
Yeah.
back then, the playgrounds were asphalt. It was tarmac. I mean, you fell, you hurt yourself. None of this sand or spongy stuff.
Yeah.
Those little kids tearing ass around.
Yeah, it
the
was
playground.
concrete playgrounds when we was kids, mate. If
Falls
you come off the
down.
roundabout, mate, you went scooting off, mate, and you got hurt.
He hurt himself. He's like bleeding and crying and stuff. So I went up and I laughed at him. And he said, why are you laughing at me? I'm hurt. And I said, because, Jimmy, laughter is the best medicine. And he just cried harder. I don't get it. I guess
Yeah,
laughter wasn't
that's
the
probably
best.
because you poked it as you were saying it. That's
I
right.
got in trouble for that.
Where's it hurt? Is it hurt
He
there?
took offense to that. And I'm like, Mrs. Heath, isn't laughter the best medicine? She said,
But
get in there.
That is what we were brought up with, though, Steve. In all honesty, when you got hurt, your dad would say, you're all right. You're all right. Crack on. Go on. Laugh about it. Go on. And then or he'd come up to you and go, where's it hurt? Is it there? Poke right on it.
Does that hurt? Does this hurt? Here, what about
Does that hurt? Does this hurt? Are you
I
sure
died
that
once.
that hurts? Are you sure it's there? It hurts. Are you
I
sure
died
it's there?
once, and my dad made me walk it off.
Shake it off, son. You'll be fine. What's the matter with you?
My brother when hurt my shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
Is that me?
Speaking of shoulders, I've been crying about my shoulder for the past week, haven't I, Stephen? Haven't I, Stephen?
Yes.
And look what I can do now.
Yeah, yesterday he could raise it this high, but today he can only raise it this high.
I'm still careful. I still got only go to that. Ow! But hey,
Yeah, but that shoulder, the one that I was taking with me.
Switch hands every now and then, right?
That's what Is that hot? Is that hot? Is that hot?
What's in the cure for it? No. On the thigh leg. You'll be fine.
Steven and Stevie don't need to be speaking right now, 'cause I'm gonna sing to myself, 'cause I'm just so important, more important than you two. 'Cause it's my show. Yeah, it's my show. And I don't really want to listen to you two going on. No. No, I don't really want to listen to you two going on, 'cause it sounds really disturbing, the things on which you speak, that I haven't given my blessing to. Who said you could say anything to me? So I think I should play another song, so it keeps you quiet for another 5 minutes. I'm gonna play a song for Darkface Simon, 'cause I know that he likes it. I know that he likes it. Yeah. fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul, and I've never been good at quitting, 'cause I've always seen the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Your love for life is in remission. Your tired heart feels the strain. I've never been good at quitting, but it's hard to see the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul.
Scoot dooby doo, dooby doo doo.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Whoa, hang on.
I should have stopped that beforehand, shouldn't I? That's just going to go into an instrumental piece.
Sounded like the mothership was landing.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look. Stephen, are you
falling
messaging, are you,
asleep?
mate? Or are you falling asleep?
You think he's
No,
falling
no,
asleep?
no,
He
no.
poked
No,
it in the
that's
back
how
of
he
the head.
he puts his head like that so he can see his phone, and then he pushes his head back up. Wouldn't you, Steve?
Yes.
Stephen.
He said yes.
Stevie McStephen from Stevensville. Stevonia. Ooh, Stephen. Ooh. Oh, look, I'm disappeared now. That's better, isn't it? See, now I look better.
Yay.
I look much better now, don't I? Eh? I look-
Mate, I'm trying to come up with what I'm trying to say here, but I don't know if it's going to sound right when you see it.
Don't do it. Whatever you do, mate, step away from the writing. Step away from the words.
Well, mate, when you see what it says, right?
Oh, you're going to, aren't you? I know what you're going to do.
What?
He's going to read a
What am I
poem,
going to
isn't
do?
he?
Tell me when I send it.
I don't know if I should be happy or scared.
Or happy
Should I
scared.
be scared right now?
Happy
No,
Scares.
say it before I send it.
Yeah, something in my.
What do you think it is?
You're still frightening me, mate. You're frightening me now. I don't know what you're doing, do I?
Just when you see.
No, the other day you wouldn't.
Hey, see that last song? Hey, see the
Ah,
last
that's
See,
song?
I
what
can
he
keep
was
the music low in the background. Oh, Stephen!
That's what he did.
That's what made me want to say that.
Now, see, the other night you were fretting because he wasn't here. Now he's here and you're just abusing him. And he's throwing money at you.
That is very good, mate. You're using my mantra almost to say that. And for that, I like your style. No, I do. Thank you very much, mate. You
I
generous
like the
man.
cut of your jib too.
Trust me, I'm
I like the cut of your jib.
like,
Mr.
see
Christian.
that statement. See that statement.
Make now the moment.
I know
Indeed.
personally.
All
I
the
know.
time matters is now. Right, sweetheart?
Yeah, that's it, darling. Right, listen to me.
Hey,
Listen to
Ralph.
me.
Steady, boy.
Steady on, son. Steady on. Listen to me.
All
Right?
love has its limits.
My mantra, for anybody that doesn't know, is live in the moment. Right? I even wrote a song about it. Didn't I, Stephen?
Yes, you did.
There you go.
And plus,
And-
as the minute says there, life is worth living. Right? And I
Yeah.
know that from personal fact. From personal.
You do, mate. You do, mate. Got to make it worthwhile, mate, even whatever circumstance. Isn't that right, buddy?
Exactly. And that's why when I heard that song, and then I put my hand together to that song, that's what I was listening to. And that's
Alright,
what
mate.
made me want to come up with that.
All right, mate. That just goes into the bank because I can't draw any money out of YouTube at the moment, as you know, because I need to fill out a really lengthy, which they call simple tax form. I need to contact my tax side so that the United States don't tax me twice as well. It's just an absolute minefield.
It's a... No,
It's Duke
but
Laxon, look. It's Duke Laxon. There he is. Duke Laxon. See Luke here, right? Anybody that's new to the channel, Luke here is an extra. Read all about it. No, he's an extra in films. Unfortunately for him, he was in Ant-Man.
My condolences.
He was in Ant-Man, well, the last one that came out, Quantum Mania. That guy there is 6'11". He's like an inch off of 7 foot. He's quite a lanky personage. You know me, I'm very polite about things like, hello, Lukey. Lukey was only round here yesterday, to be fair. He's an actual, in real life friend. Yeah, he is.
Right. Hello, Luke.
One day I'll chat to him about that movie and tell him just how bad. I mean, no, great, mate, great. His part was great. He played this character with a gun on its head. It was just a gun face thing that fired this orangey gun. Yeah. So anybody of you that have seen that film and know the character I'm on about, yeah, that's Luke. Only it's not him. He's obviously a body. That's why he's actually he was more than an extra because he actually had to say things like drink the ooze and stuff, you know. So
Well,
yeah.
Ant-Man and Ant-Man 2.
What's that, mate?
I've
Say
only
what?
I've only seen Ant-Man 1 and Ant-Man 2.
Yeah, Ant-Man and the Wasp is the second one.
Yeah. Well, see that what I sent you. That is tonight. It will be that one last one because.
But yeah, mate.
No.
I don't expect anything anyway, dude. You know me.
Because on Saturday, or when I get him next week, I will be giving you a different way. So yeah.
I reckon the music could be louder.
We can still hear you, louder still.
Yeah, that's actually perfect.
Yeah, I've just put the music just slightly louder though, because I've just gone across to YouTube and it's not really loud, very loud in the background. You know, I'll turn it up when it comes to an actual record that matters. You know, and that's when we'll shut up. I think. Try and play it like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because it's registering now. It's registering. We're well above it. Don't worry about that.
So did you have a wee fun day today, Lee?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
No, I was sat there with my arm in blooming pain, wasn't I? I haven't had a great day. I cried.
Oh.
Yeah, see, wrong night, mate. Wrong night. If I do Randy Edelman, I'll get. Actually, he's probably one of the ones I wouldn't get a strike for because it's so old. The song's so old. But no, I'm not doing any covers tonight, bud. But I will do Randy Edelman for you Saturday if you want, if you're about. Right, you
yes,
have to.
guys. Also, as Nightbot, if you don't see what Nightbot says, if you like to get your merchandise.
Oh yeah. I forget all about merch.
Stephen is our lovely spokesmodel here. He'll be showing off.
Yeah, that's a spokes bottle. That's my local spokes bottle. So say hello, Mr. Bottle.
Hello there. How are you doing? I'm called First Floor Auto Bottle. I'm a bit metal.
I think he may have some undiscovered talents there, Lee.
Oh, I promise, Luke. Don't get Larry with me, Jacko. Thought we was mates and that much. I don't know about that. Now. I'm gonna have to question all my support for him now, aren't I?
So yes, guys, if you're looking for some merchandise, click the link is in the description of Lee's channel.
Because that is quality, that merch, isn't it? But I got a lot more than that. I got t-shirts. I got hoodies. I got hats. I got cups. Mugs. You know.
I'm going to tell you guys, the hoodies are
Thongs, athletic supporters.
excellent.
You don't know. Look, I wear tracksuit bottoms, mate. I'll run nowhere. Or as you guys call them, joggers or whatever. And you call them pants for a start. I mean, that's just weird. We wear our pants underneath our trousers. Yeah, I know.
Lee,
Yes, darling.
you keep on always getting me pure stumped.
Yeah, oh, very funny, mate, Mr. Legless. You ain't even been drinking, you legless.
But mate, I think that's you wouldn't have a leg to stand on.
Oh, he's doing it. Yeah. Have you told everybody about the letter you had again from the Paralympics? What event are you doing this time? What's the event they've invited you in for?
A pole vault.
Pole vault. Happy good, mate, wasn't it? Are you sure they're all right with that?
You know, running the start with that chair.
I mean, are they going to use a crane to help you lift the chair? So you go up to the pole, right? You hold the pole, right? Go flying up the woods, rolling up towards it. Can you put that wheelchair on autopilot? As you put it on autopilot, off you go, chugging down the track, right? Hold the pole out, and then a crane lifts you, and then just drops you the other side of the bar. That'd work.
I think they should use a ski jump. Then there's no crane needed.
Hey, that's another thing. Look, Winter Olympics.
Yeah.
Para Winter Olympics, but you could do the ski jump, mate. Just put some skis on your chair, mate. Wham!
Mate, the thing is,
Don't be scared, buddy. Don't be scared. Yeah, I reckon you could do that.
Imagine him on the toboggan run. On the toboggan run in that chair.
it's up in the point there.
There's a better one. Toboggan.
I could do it, brother.
You could actually do that. You could actually do that. All you got to do is get in the thing and then whoosh you down, mate. Give you a little push. Off you go.
What?
See you later.
I'm telling you, the bobsled run would work perfectly with that chair.
Yeah, be perfect. Yeah, bobsled. That's the one we're going in for. Look, if the Jamaicans can do it, mate, and they never even had any snow.
Yeah, really. They lost a couple on that first turn a few years ago. So they're right over the edge.
Hold on. Let's get
Listen to this, guys. It's got to go up.
The artifacts.
The artifact, ladies and gentlemen. We'll listen to this. There you go.
Yes, Lee. What did
It's
you
all right,
go oi? What did you go oi for?
You know exactly why.
Hold on. I've got Confused wants me to explain. Tell her why. She says that I've been looking tired lately, so she wants me to explain why.
Because he's always up in the middle of the wrong hours and he sleeps all day. So
No, it's
he's
not. It's not. It's not. It's putting my health.
it's a lot to do with his health, the poor lad.
It's to do with my health and that, and it hits me at wrong times, wrong hours of the night, day and night, and it just drains the life out of me. So that's why I've been looking a lot more tired over the last couple of weeks. But you know what, guys?
You has it crap, don't you, mate?
I'm a fighter.
Yeah, man. Yeah, too right you are. You're a good lad, mate.
I'm not.
Yeah. You may only have that one arm and that other leg of yours just about to work. But actually, does your right leg even work, mate?
No, mate. My leg just sits there, man.
Bummer, innit, man? Jesus. Because you used to be able to stand up, didn't you? I see that photograph of you with when you had your false leg on. You know, with your kilt and the whole regalia on.
Yeah, mate.
How long ago was that then? Was that not long after you had it done then?
That was about 2016.
It's still not that long ago then, really.
Right. So, yeah.
Look at that, look. See? Simon's top dog, isn't he?
Right, yes. So, yeah,
He's top dog.
So that's why I'm feeling a wee bit tired, guys. Just because of my health.
Yeah, man. Not good for your buddy, is it?
No, it's not, mate. It's not. But you know,
Go on, carry on.
you know what? As he keeps on saying to me,
What's that?
as he keeps on saying, you only live once.
Exactly that. That's what I always say, mate. You only live once. You know?
Yeah, I seem to have I seem to have lives of a cat.
Okay.
Sorry. And I'm still here.
Indeed, mate. Indeed you are. Indeed you are. Fighting onwards, mate. Fighting onwards.
Yeah. Struggling, but fighting onwards.
Oh, I'm going to turn it up. This is a good track. This is called The Prey.
Gentle giant trying to protect
Yes, you are. Where's Mr. Stockton gone? He's disappeared. Hey, hang on a minute.
Speaking of the devil,
I'll
the
mute
devil
you.
appears.
Oh, it's on the Alien Girl thing at the moment. It's just started playing Alien Girl.
Yeah.
This is the track that's playing in the background is Alien Arcade. I've got to be careful of So I'm going to ask a quick question anyway of the JDs and Lenterman. Is Radio 1FA better like this, or just music? Here's a little question for you. It's only 2 answers. Really easy. There you go. Little questionnaire. Is Radio 1FA better like this?
Vote carefully. Mine and Stephen's future depends on it.
Yeah. I need to change that channel actually. From there, I need to swap it over so that the channel is closer so I can turn it up and down.
Lee, can I see how you know it and Steve knows it, right? But see how wonderful JD and Lenterman would want them. Why
Right.
I keep doing that
What he said.
with my head.
Yeah.
It's okay with you if I tell them why I do that.
You can tell them that if you really must, mate.
Hey guys, if you've been wondering why I push my head down a pallet and it sits there, the reason is it's because of my neck
I've got a question here for Deborah McDonald.
and my neck. and
Well,
my
go ahead,
C-
Stephen. Sorry.
And my C5 and my spine.
The C5 in his spine is damaged.
It's fractured, so hence why.
You wore all your hair off, buddy.
Yeah, he pulls himself too hard. It does bug me that he does that. He's too violent with it. Why are you so violent with it though, dude? Can't you do it gently?
No,
Give him a tough luck for.
It looks like you're gonna looks like you're gonna throw yourself off your chair.
Yeah, so see my head's over here.
Yeah.
I can't reach that side of my head. So I've got actually never been able to reach it and it will turn my head that way. So if I grab my hair here and pull and push back.
Jeez, you need some music in your life. Big up.
The answer to that, Gafida, is no.
Deborah McDonald.
No, yeah, it won't. That sort of thing won't heal. No way.
Only on the cold mic? I don't understand.
No, the reason I'm saying that is because they'll be wondering why I keep doing that.
Midnight Society put me up to ask you that, by the way.
That's fine. You know, I take questions. Look, obviously, I want questions about the music as well. If anybody's got any questions about the music, this is the time to ask, because I won't be answering them questions like on a Saturday or a Tuesday.
I've got a question for you.
Go on then.
Where do you get your inspirations from for your music?
Oh, see, that's not a bad question, that, mate. Oh, you want me to answer you?
Yeah.
That's not a bad question. It's in just silence.
Yes, of course.
I thought I did really well there.
Of course, I want an answer.
Right. Well, I tell you. Shall I tell you where I get my inspiration from?
Yeah, hold on.
The
let me get
Akashic
some-
realm, the ether. I don't know. In other words, it just happens, or I get inspired by a name, or I get inspired by an idea. Most of what I've written, I mean, if I picked out a record, for instance, hang on, let's do this really, sensibly, right? Let me pick out a record, and I'll explain about that record and why.
Yeah.
All right.
And he disappears.
I've got
There-
the perfect record because this one's that Steve Stockton and Midnight Society like.
This one's for you, Midnight Society. Whichever one it is, there's so many that we like. These Thursday nights used to be our date nights, and now I'm on here, but she can still see me, so it's all good.
And I'll explain afterwards why. All right? It's called Give Your Love to Me.
I know what you need. I know just how to please you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I can provide. There's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I will respect you. I can protect you. I got what it takes. I'm your man. Take it fast or slow. Who knows where it goes? I've got what it takes. I'm your man. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. You'll give your love to me. I know what you need. I know just how to please you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I can provide. There's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. Gonna give your love to me. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. You'll give your love to me.
Yes, there you go.
Ooh.
That, as the kids
Right.
say, is a banger.
Right now, you were asking Stephen,
Yeah.
how do I get inspired? Right, that particular song there was just me thinking about how I used to. Well, I was here listening to dance music at the time, and it was putting me in the thought process of what it was like when I was clubbing and stuff, and how I really kept myself to myself, didn't really approach any ladies or anything like that. You know what I mean? I just want that confident, right? So
Yeah.
that song was pretty much about that, about the guy that in his head. It's a bit fictitious, but it's also very true. The guy that is looking around the room. Would love to have the confidence to go up to a woman and ask her to dance and be and so the idea is that he does that. He goes up to the lady. He takes her by the hand, whisks her off to the dance floor. They dance all night. They have great fun. They laugh and they joke. End of the night, walk out, and then bang, straight back into his the fact that he's just sat there on his own with a drink. That was the whole.
That's you just described every high school dance I ever went to.
That was me.
I'll ask her the next song, and then before you know it, it's the last song. It's a slow song, and then.
Yeah, never ever did I
never got off the bleachers.
Never got off my seat at the school discos, as we used to call them. Yeah, so it was the way it was, and hey, not everybody can love all that I've got going on.
Well, and nice.
I didn't have this. I didn't have this, and
she can have
clearly
this
when I was at school,
forever,
I was a
so
skinny
my
little runt.
full now. So there you go.
Who missed out?
And
Me
I'll
or
work
them?
on that.
Yeah, that's the way you look at. You can look at it like that, can't you? You can look at it
It's
two
still a
ways.
toss-up.
Either I had it, either I had it rough, or nobody noticed, and it was their problem, not mine.
Yeah, I went to school with people that I had crushes on, and see them later in life. I don't remember you. Like, yeah, I sat right behind you in this so-and-so's class.
Yeah, loads of people like that for me as well. I had one guy blatantly told me he'd never seen me before in his life, and I said, "Yes, you have." No, I haven't. He said, and he argued proper, and he went, he walked away looking at me like I was a right weirdo for even going up to him.
So do you know something? People say to me, "Oh, you know me, Namayam." No, I don't. And like, we're in the same school with me. And the thing is, it's weird because it's people. See when something like that happens, when somebody says that to me, and I say, "No, I can't remember." They're like, "Oh, you're only kidding. You're only kidding." I'm like, "No, literally, I can't remember." And it's like whatever's going on here is.
Yeah, I hear you, mate. I'm not listening, but I hear you. But anyway, so Jay.
And something's almost as bad as somebody that thinks they know you, and they come up to you. You're that guy that no, that's not me. No, it is you. Then they get mad at you.
I've seen you before.
There used to be another bass player
Where have I seen you? Where do I
town.
know you from? And you're
I
like,
was a bass player, so somebody come up to me and say, "You're that bass player, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Which one?" And they said, "Isn't that one band?" I'm like, "No, that's not me." "Yes, it is. Why are you lying to me?" Like,
dude.
Yeah. I used to get that years ago before I left my ex-wife and met my Kimmy. And I didn't have long hair. I had really short hair, round glasses I used to wear, no beard, nothing. And she's got the invite for the show, by the way. But she always likes to say hello in the chat first. Hi, Eleanor. How you doing?
Guys. You ready?
She does the Queen play.
Yeah, she does that. She just, hello. Hello.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming, darling.
Hello.
I'll tell you something. I was on a program. You might know what one I'm talking about. Britain's Crime Capital one that was on the telly.
I don't watch telly, so I wouldn't know.
Right, well, I was on that.
He doesn't have a license.
Still to this day, from when I was
I've got a license to thrill.
Right? But since the day I was on that program, all I get is, "Oh, you're the guy who was on. You were the guy who was on the TV, weren't you? You're the guy who was in the papers." That's what I get constant.
Like I said, what happened to me in my local area? Obviously, I played. There's a place called Shirley, and I played literally every single place, pretty much up in Shirley, every single pub and club. Right, so I played the Shirley Club. Anyway, right. So if I used to walk up that high street, it'd always be like, "Right, Lee, right, Lee, right, Lee, right, Lee, right, Lee," as I walked up the road. It's died right off now. It's gone now. It's completely gone. But it was nice while it lasted. Of course, if I got into certain clubs, every time I turn up to a club, once they knew me, they were like that. But in real life, luckily, I've not exactly been your Mr. Celebrity. Thankfully, I don't want it. I won't want to be called that neither. I think it's a jaded word. I don't want to be part of them. Celebrities are weirdos. Who wants to be called a celebrity? Please don't call me that, ever. You know?
I'll take the weirdo part, but celebrity now.
Yeah, that's
And
it. Call
I
me a
get
weirdo.
recognized
but-
occasionally. I was in Safeway one time, and the girl was checking me out. She said, "You're that guy on YouTube, aren't you?" And I said, "Yeah." She said, "What channel is it?" I said, "Mr. Beast." And, he looked at me, kind of, "You're not Mr. Beast."
Ah, perfect. Yeah, you could be on Mr. Beast now. If you put a dress on, you'll be all right.
Sorry,
Is that a no? Is that a no? What are you saying?
That would be a hard pass. I'm sorry.
Well, that's not acceptable. I can't believe you'd say that.
I've got the tackle I was born with and intend to keep it that way.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to chop it off, mate? It's the going right. It's the going thing. It's the new fad. You know?
Next, they're gonna cut them off and wear them around their neck.
You do know as well. You can, if you wanted to. All you got to do is say you're a girl, mate, and go and win a sport if you've never won a sport. Because even at our age now, mate, I could go into a women's sport, mate, and win straight away. All I got to say is I'm a girl. Look, cut your towel. Look at me hair.
Shots fired.
Let me say, for a girl, you've got a very nice beard there, lady.
I've got a sexy beard, mate.
Ma'am, it's
And
ma'am.
anyway,
It's ma'am.
don't tell me. Don't misgender me, mate.
Excuse me, guys. The one that's got the nicest beard here would be
Steady. Yeah, right. Yeah, all right, mate. It looks like sandpaper from here. Steve Stockton's got the best beard, if I've got to say it, mate, and especially at Christmas.
It's getting there.
Mate, but
I had it real long. I had the whole
there.
ZZ Top
Yeah,
slave tribute
Exactly.
band for a
Yeah,
while.
Steve, you might have to do that, mate, because the old
I've
Santa thing's
cut it
going to
down.
stick otherwise, mate. It's all right,
Yeah.
but I don't mind because I
No,
might get some kids listening to the music, mate, because
Yeah.
they want to see Santa.
I'll put the
That's no
Santa
problem.
hat on and come on.
Yeah.
Ho,
Yeah,
ho,
mate,
ho.
mate, and we'll advertise it like that. This week's guest is Santa.
Santa
Yeah.
Claus.
See, Christmas,
Exactly.
that's when you should do.
Oh, should we now? Should we now? Hey, you telling us what to do now, are you? Nah, you're getting bullyish now. I thought you was leaving. I thought you was going to back.
He's
up
going
the
to
vehicle.
back away.
This vehicle is reversing.
It looks like there's a window back there behind me. Might just back out through the window and stay outside.
What's the matter, mate?
Nothing. I'm just
Oh, you tired, mate? You getting tired? Hey.
no I say it irritates the hell with me, so that's why.
Oh, right. Okay. Irritation eye, is it?
No,
I
it's 'cause
see.
it's the brightness of the screen, of the lights and that. It's
Yeah.
irritating my
See, if you were like me, you'd have it in dark mode, even though you can't have, for some reason, StreamYard in dark mode. I don't know why.
Every
they
time
do
at the
that.
end of the stream.
Yes, and you've
How
seen
can
it.
we do it better? I'll say dark mode, please. I've sent that in a million times because I get this horrible glare. See, that's all.
Yeah, same
StreamYard.
here. Same here. We don't want that. I have YouTube,
We don't-
Facebook, everything
Right,
in dark
yes,
mode.
ready?
Yeah.
Twitter.
My
I
phone.
Lights
don't
off.
use Twitter. Yeah, everything. My
Lights off.
phone's on dark mode. Yeah, see, that's
Hey,
better.
They should at least give you the option. Now,
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
make it full
Yes.
screen,
Yes.
but then I can't see the
Yeah.
controls at the bottom without much trouble grabbing them because they've got I'm using the iPhone 13 Pro
They've
Max
only got to
for
invert it.
webcam,
Anyway, they've only got to invert
and
the menu
it's
system.
on
It's
a-
not.
It's on a
it's not
boom,
rocket
boom.
science.
Steve Stockton in 3D. Help! Help!
Yay. Boop, 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 boop.
See, for me, I can
Ah!
actually turn
I shouldn't
off
have
my
done that
light.
one. That last one got me. Let's see what record it's going to play next.
Let's go.
Record roulette.
Oh, I like this one. It's got a nice little groove. There's no meaning behind this one, though. It's just an instrumental that didn't ever get you. Well, I always write everything as a song, right? If it doesn't become a song, it becomes an instrumental and gets left like that, and I do no more work on it.
Is that your beatboxing over there?
No, that's just a great track. It's the way I wrote the drums. Yeah.
one mistake isn't much to make. It's one mistake, and you're sorry, you're so sorry. But it's just the calm before the storm. Someday the cloud will break so that the sun can shine. Well, ain't it something to be in love with someone? Ain't it shameful when they do the dirty deed? Oh, that's one mistake, a mistake you can't afford to make. A big mistake. Now you've blown away the trust. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. Oh, well, it's nothing to forgive a loved one. Yeah, nothing to forgive and forget. 'Cause we all make mistakes, mistakes we never intend to make. I know it's hard to find forgiveness in your heart. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm
Indeed. Oh, hello. Oh. That's mad. You're muted, Steve. Did I mute you? No.
There we go.
That's right.
It's my executive decision maker. It's a coin there, and on one side it says yes, and on the other,
The other side it says, hell no.
says no, you're denied.
Computer says no.
So it's like a very small Ouija board, but you can only ask a yes or no question, or it's like a magic 8 ball that only has 2 answers. None of this
Yeah.
Outlook cloudy, whatever. Just flip it. And yes, no.
Yes, yes or no. It's yes or no. Very simple. Very, very simple. I had
Something
CCR.
was laying here on my desk.
Is that CCR? What?
Credence Clearwater Revival. She had that. She messaged me earlier and said, "I've got CCR songs stuck in my head. I can't wait to get to Lee's so that'll clear out."
Oh, that's right. I gotcha. Now I get what she was talking about. I thought she was talking about the
John Fogerty and all that lot.
Yeah, there's me. I looked at the message briefly and said about the Lee and Steve. It said then earworm, and the earworm eludes me now. But I was thinking she meant the Cathedra Cat Grey song, But it's all good. It's all good.
That was on auto repeat in my head. That one, the one you played a minute ago for Midnight Society and myself. The I guarantee whatever that one is, you'll give your love to me.
Give your love to me. It's cool.
And the Artifact. I hear that instrumental in my head sometimes.
That's also a good thing.
That's another of our favorites. Yeah, it's just they're catchy and they stick with you. I can't tell you how many times I woke up and one of those songs will be bounced around in my head. There's probably a lot
of songs as well you haven't heard. Shall I play you my? It's a political song, but it's not political. Right?
Oh, a political song. I like it. I see what you did there. Yeah, let's hear it. The not political song by Lee G.
I gotta find it first.
Nice segue there. Set it up, throw you an easy one, and then you just swing and a miss. He'll find it. He'll be right back. He's hard at work. He's digging through the crates now, going through the vaults. So how's everybody doing? Anybody new wandered in here that we haven't seen? Haven't said hi to? He's back. He's got it. By Jove, I think he's got it.
By Jove, I think he's got it. How wonderful. Now, this one's called Tough at the Top. Yeah?
Heavy as the head that wears the crown. Let's hear it, Mr. Lee.
This is from when I was with Kick Liquid, Stroke the Forge. All right, but the Forge was already taken after I found out on the internet. So we did a whole album labeling it The Forge, and it couldn't go out as that. So, yeah. But before that, as a cover band, we were called Kick Liquid. So that's why I say it's Kick Liquid Stroke the Forge.
One where it's Forge and you couldn't use it, just go back and take each one and write not the on top of it. No, not the Forge.
Exactly. Yeah. This is called Tough at the Top. Because it is.
You see, that's from Shakespeare.
That's why. That's why.
It must be tough at the top.
Right, for some reason, my actual channel was muted, and that shouldn't be muted. My channel's never muted. I mute myself on my mic. Right, let's start that again, because, yeah, all went kerfuddled, didn't it? So this is Tough at the Top.
the top for you. It must be tough at the top, living the high life. But it's easy to drop all the way from the top. You could hit the bottom, and all those moves you made, well, they're gonna affect you. A force to behold, the ultimate power in your hand. A force to behold, but what a disaster in your hand. It must be tough at the top for everyone in the green seats. It must be tough at the top, living like a king. The ultimate power. But it's easy to drop all the way from the top. You could hit the bottom, and all those moves you made, well, they're gonna affect you. A force to behold, the ultimate power in your hand. A force to behold, but what a disaster in your hand. A force to behold, the ultimate power in your hand. A force to behold, but what a disaster in your hand. A force to behold, the ultimate power in your hand. A force to behold, but what a disaster in your hand.
There you go. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. There we are. And it's just me now because he's gone, and, you know, nobody wants to, no one wants to hang out with me anymore. So I'll play a record. It's fine. I'm not scared. I'll just pick a record and go with it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Another one for our Eleanor there, because that's the kind of guy I am, you know. This is Meaningless Apology by Newton's Descent, which is, I'll tell you in a minute.
bombshell on your lap, and it's blown a hole so deep you will never climb it out. I'm the same old excuses. Gonna watch this time. At this time, don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Hey, 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 hey. Sank your battleship today. Burned all your bridges, there's no getting away. And the more you protest, the more you look guilty to me. Can't you see? Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Hey, 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 don't bother. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. Don't bother.
Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome back. Hang on. Let's unmute you, Steve, because I just thought I should. Yes.
Might be a good idea.
Look, we got blue chicken here. Look.
Uh oh. Buck, 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 buck.
And then we've got Reese from Philly. The Red Dragon. Hello, mate.
I'm
Hello, mate. How you doing? All right. Good to see you. Welcome to First Floor Audio. This is Radio 1FA, supposed to be, but it appears that from now on we're doing it like this, and playing a record here and there, chatting here and there, more
It's
records
like this,
here and there.
y'all. It's like that, y'all. It's a little bit
It's
of
like
this,
that.
a little bit of that. You
And
never
this is
know
gonna-
what you'll get.
This is it, and this is going to be a longer show than normal. Normally, I only run for 3 hours, but because I'm playing music and that, it's a proper radio show. So 4 hours maybe. You know what I mean? So we might do probably an extra hour. But then you got to put up with us for an extra hour. How do you feel about that? And I mean, I think it's brilliant personally, but
How's that poll doing? 100% like it like this.
yeah.
It's unanimous.
So it looks
Yeah,
pretty
have it.
unanimous at the moment. If you have answered the poll, put a 1 in the chat, because I'd really like to know who has actually participated.
You say if you have or haven't. If you have answered the
If
poll.
you have participated.
Okay.
If you haven't, get over there and participate.
So that's not a 1. That's an exclamation point. There we go.
Put
There
your
you go.
Wallies in.
Of course, I voted for both of the above. It's just to be awkward. No. I voted for yes. I like it like this because it's a bit more show-like, isn't it?
So it's safe to say that Lee likes it like that.
I like it like this, and I hadn't even had to bend over to take it like that either. It's been, I just get given it. I'm really lucky.
You don't getting
Next, I'll be having to call you and tell you bedtime stories.
Your jokes are
No,
getting
that's
bad.
okay.
Just because I know how to take
Right.
it, Stephen, mate. Don't mean to say you gotta give it like that. All right, Stephen.
The Midnight Society's the only one I call and tell
Lee.
bedtime stories to. Sorry, Lee. I broke your heart. I'll get you a T-shirt. It says Steve Stockton broke my heart.
Lee,
That sounds like a plan.
That's a joke you need to leave.
Actually, I've got one made up like that because
All right, listen. I'm gonna play a record, right? It's called Nightmares, because you lot are giving me a nightmare.
oh, come now.
Hey, Steve, who were I'm pointing?
Don't do it, Stephen. Don't do it.
Restlessly turning, thinking in a cold sweat. Still believing that I'm there, and the beast is tracking me down. Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares? Hopelessly running, but getting nowhere. Still believing that I'm there. Anxiety building, and I can't escape. Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares?
you wouldn't have to care for you. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito.
Just remember, there's a six-pack guy in brew on its way to you soon.
I don't know whether to like you or hate you right now. Listen, you listen to me, right? You keep that little pinky up there like that. You look like a right.
Yeah, that's
Nancy
class,
boy.
mate. That's class when you drink with the pinky extended.
Yeah, that's class, all right, mate. Yeah,
You're proper. So.
yeah, I say. That's absolutely wonderful. Now, you do drink it correctly. And I'd like to say thank you very much for showing it such respect. Obviously. Wonderful.
Yeah, so
wonderful.
yeah.
No,
Arlene
that's the old
Atkinson.
chap. I'm a young chappie, do you mind?
Excuse me, how old did you tell me you were earlier on?
Yeah, that's irrelevant. It's totally irrelevant. I mean, there's no need to even discuss such matters, is there? I mean, let's be clear. Let's be very clear about certain things like that. You need to keep those sort of things, Stephen, to yourself, because otherwise I might get a little bit juxed a position. And that wouldn't be good, would it?
Well, we don't want you to spit out your Timmy, do we?
Exactly what are you trying to say to me, Stephen?
We don't want you to spit out your tummy.
Listen to me. I can look down my nose at you better than anyone.
Well, I can see my nose better than anybody else.
Yeah, can you now? Not with a hoodie on, you can't. You look like a hood rat. You look like you're just about to go and rob someone.
Would you like my wallet now or later, Stephen?
Yes, you look like you're just about to burglarize some poor, unsuspecting soul.
Well, he's the second story man. See, they'd never suspect him. Because
Yes, there you go. See, you won't be able to rob me on the first floor. Unless you're in the States, of course, because, you know, in the States, the first floor is the ground floor.
Yeah,
which
the first
makes
floor is down where it
absolutely
should be.
no sense whatsoever.
the first floor is where it should be, as God intended. So that's we don't go to a car park or a petrol station, and we don't know what a meter is either.
There you go. Absolutely. Yes, we have the correct words. You bastardize everything. But it's just fine. I mean,
We can still be friends.
we can still be friends. Yeah, see, this is it. We can have differences of opinion, okay?
Indeed.
And we're not going to beat each other up over it. We're not going to get sore about it. We're not going to ban and demolish each other, you know, apart from me, you know, obviously speaking ill of everybody. But you know, apart from that, it's been fine.
No butt hurt allowed.
apart from me,
Pompous
insulting
English-
you,
that
insulting
pompous
Stephen, you know,
English accent,
moaning about the
that's-
world in general, and that. Apart from that, there's nothing wrong.
What did you say?
There
What's
you
that,
go. That pompous English accent, though.
Yes, I know.
Such a
Rather,
pompous-
are you? I can't believe you're
Yes.
calling me pompous.
Pompous,
After
oh,
all this
pompous
time
ass,
we've known
yeah.
each other, Eleanor, I expected greater success from you.
Yeah, well, Steve did the American. He did the pompous. I did. All right, hey, I'm Jimmy. How you doing?
Yeah, you do that. You do the unfathomable language that no one can even understand. That's fine. That's fine. You can do that, Stephen,
Does
all
he
day
speak
long.
Welsh? Welsh looks like they took all the consonants out of the Scrabble box and just threw the rest of them on the floor, and that's what they named their town.
See, a lot of people like it when I talk like that, right? But my wife especially, she really likes it when I talk like that, right? She is under the illusion that for some reason a bloke that talks like that has got a little bit more going on, you know, up there. But of course she's wrong, because like the Americans think of the Polish is how the English think of the Irish. So it's not really a good idea to be
Not a good look there.
to be boasting. Exactly. You know, undermining my intelligence she is by even saying such things to me.
Well,
you know.
you think about that, and no offense to any Irish louts that we might
No.
have here, but back during the times, you know, the British and the Scots, they fought with swords and things, and the Irish flung poo on each other. So that's
Who flung dung?
yeah.
Like to know something. You're gonna. This is gonna sound weird to you, right? But
Careful.
see my name. My name is Greek, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh.
Yeah, well, see my name. My name is Michael Kay.
Sure.
And I am a nosy neighbour. Now, I told you to only blow the bloody doors off.
He's not like the what you said there, Steve.
Well, listen, my name, like,
Sure.
comes from Italy, then Ireland, and then through to me. Right?
Lee, did you know what I said?
I don't care.
He said, "See my name, and I short."
Me and you, mate, falling out. Falling
Come
out.
on,
See
you
my
did-
dummy? See my dummy? In the dirt. Just
Mate.
like my teddy that I threw out the pram.
But here, see, talking about teddies, I've still got my. Honestly, I've still got my teddy from when I was a wee
Why
boy.
are you starting to talk really high like you?
It gets excited, it goes up several, it rises in pitch there,
Yeah, no, see, when I was
like helium.
when I was a wee
Yeah.
toddler.
Stephen's been in the helium.
Yeah, he's been at the
I've-
helium
I've-
again. We've told him about
I've
this
still
before.
got my teddy from when I was a baby.
Well, that's good to know, Stephen. It's good to know. Judges and gentlemen, Steve still has his teddy and goes to bed with his
Yeah,
teddy.
yeah.
Christina's asking about your teddy, Lee.
Me, and do you know what I used to call my teddy?
Now, a teddy that she's talking about may be different than what a teddy is over there. I'm not sure.
When
Yeah, I was a teddy bear. Yeah, a teddy bear. You know, a little cuddly bear. You know, a soft bear.
Teddy,
as
here's
you
a
would do
piece
it.
of lingerie. Wouldn't quite go with the beard, but if you shave the beard, I think you could pull it off.
You know I can. Hey, look, these days, mate, I don't even have to dress up or anything. I just say I am.
Have you
And that's
known
enough.
it,
I can go. I told you this before. I can go into women's sports if I want. I've just got to say, hey, I'm a woman.
and do you know what his name could be?
Didn't you know didn't you know nowadays it's a suit you can put on?
Steve, do you know what his name could be? Haley.
Haley. Yeah, that's his
Yeah.
drag name.
Mate, how did you come up with that? Eh? How did you come? So what? Did that use all your brain power, Stephen? Did
Maybe
it-
we can do
Hey,
that next Thursday. We can have drag queen story
I know-
time with
I know.
Haley.
Yeah, that'd be a really good time, and you know the kids are going to want to hear that as well. So you know, drag queen story time.
Every bit of my brain.
I reckon we could sell that, mate. We could sell that. You watch all the people that'd love to come to see that.
We get that younger audience.
They'll have their tomatoes in their hands.
The TikTokers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we need to avoid, and this is why another reason why I won't even justify the idea of anybody having a TikTok.
Sounds like D-Rock.
Bro,
Mind
give me a-
poison.
give me a- give me a
Also
one
known
five,
as a merry widow.
Lee.
What, Stephen?
Give a 5. Love you, bro.
Oh, I love you too, darling.
One thing I love about you is
There we go.
Blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere.
You've been singing the song, we're following along, listening to every word we've ever heard. But you're full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. We're not singing along, but you're still singing your song. Where you ever gone, I learned that everybody knows that you're so full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. Your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere.
Doopity doop be doop be doop doop ooh doo doopity doo be doop be doo 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 doopity doo 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 be doo 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 doopity doo be doop be doo.
bro, your jokes are
Well, perfect. perfect.
No,
What was wrong with that joke?
it was out of this world.
It's not a space joke.
All right,
It
then.
had nothing to do with gravity, the outer limits, the universe. It had nothing to do with that. So it's not a space joke, is it?
My brain's.
Well, yeah. But that's not really hard for you, though, really. Let's be honest about it. You know? If I make you think it, usually you get a brain fart, don't you? And that's the end of you done, isn't it? Don't know, but hey, mate, what? Song 2, right. Who wants to hear Kafida Cat Grey again? And then I'm going to play. Right, well, if I'm going to play that one again, I'm going to play Eleanor's song straight after it, right? Calm Before the Storm. So we're going to do a double runner here because Steve's decided that my show's not good enough for him anymore either, and he's hiding away somewhere. And you know, after all this attention I've paid him, you know.
Yes. Lee, could you also do another song, please?
What one? What? Ooh, what? You have to tell me what song, Mush. I can't do that, can I? This is a radio stream of all original tracks, mate. The only track that I will do, the only time I will do any cover versions will be on a Saturday night, mate. All
Okay,
right?
can you do that one Saturday night for me, please?
Well, of course I can. I'll do anything like I'm out.
Saturday night. Mark it on your
I
calendar.
love that song.
This Saturday night, you know, live singer performance by moi. I know. Like
You don't
I
wanna
said,
miss
look
it.
down my nose again. Hang on a minute. I am rather good, you know. Rather good. Apparently so.
No, do you know what you need, Lee? You
Even
need
if
to
he
start
does say
doing
so
that.
himself.
Lee, you need to start doing that.
No, I don't. Nobody wants to see up my nose. Anyway,
You
Cathedra, why did Mickey Mouse go to outer space? I'm sure you're going to let us know right now, aren't you?
I'm less.
And the punchline.
We're waiting on the punchline, waiting on the punchline, waiting on the punchline.
Drum roll.
And what?
Mine Pluto. There. She'll be here all week, folks.
Oh, to find Pluto, go. And I thought my jokes were terrible.
Cathedra's telling dad jokes.
Cathedra, I love you, but hey, there's limits, mate. There's limits. Let's play Love Online again, and then Calm Before the Storm again, right? But listen, it's not for me. It's requested. When these things are requested, it's all
It's a
good.
request. It's
No,
all good.
it was- I mean,
you know
this-
I love that song.
I know you do, mate.
He wants to take you for a spin.
Jazz hands.
Kafita knows I want to take her for a spin. I mean, dancing spin. Woohoo!
Okay, enough of that now.
I never believed in meeting online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Cathedra Cabaret. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Cathedra Cabaret. to meet her in Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Connecticut grave. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away, Connecticut grave. Convinced to the point of packing all I would need, and making a trip to get down on one knee. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Connecticut grave. Complete kind of gray. Upset with someone, yeah, one thing to hold a grudge over one mistake. Oh, one mistake isn't much to make. It's one mistake, and you're sorry, you're so sorry. But it's just the calm before to find forgiveness in your heart. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break.
Bravo. Two really good ones right together.
Well,
So it's two.
see, that one there was for Eleanor because I played it before, but she obviously didn't hear it, even though at the time she was in the chat, so I don't know what that was about. Hey,
You can't chat and listen at the same time.
that's what it is. That's what it must have been. I'm going to blame it on that, and anyway, I'll stick to that. I'm sure
Her
Eleanor
keyboard
will
is
as well.
really, really loud.
What's really loud?
Her keyboard. Which is
Yeah,
not-
even though she hasn't got a keyboard, she hasn't got a PC, so she only uses her phone.
Well, that's why it's so loud.
Yeah, she probably had the volume down or something. I don't know. I don't know what's the matter with her. I thought she liked me.
She forgot. She forgot to listen.
Ah, yeah, she just forgot that. Yeah, easy cop out, Eleanor. Don't worry about it, mate. I'll stick up for you.
He still loves you, Eleanor.
Yeah, I
All right, now
forgot.
steady on, steady on. There's limits. There's limits, mate.
How,
Well, let's not go that far. He likes you a lot. He's in like with you.
Listen, I love everybody. They don't necessarily love me back, though.
That ain't what you said about Stephen backstage.
Well, I'm reading the chat, Eleanor. Don't start on me, otherwise you'll fall out.
Read that chat, Lee. Try reading the chat.
I said it earlier too. She said, "Oh God, I'm in the doghouse now."
Yeah,
Here we go.
Now you've done it.
Or in the wolf house, anyway. You know what I mean?
backstage.
She'll be coming in there in a minute and just ripping into me. You watch, mate. Vicious, she is vicious.
Eleanor, me and Stephen will hold him if you want to hit him.
Oh yeah, I'll hold these. left
Oh,
side.
yeah. Spit it out, mate. Spit it out.
When you split
Oh, you said
By the
it
time
off
you've
now.
got your words out, mate, I'd have run off.
Lee,
Wait, come
do you
back.
want me to date you?
I'm not
Wait,
done
Lee,
it.
come back. We want to hold you down so Eleanor can beat you.
I'm
Yeah,
not
hang
done
on, mate. I'll be
insulting
back
you.
there in a minute.
Lee,
Yeah, you
Eat
set
my
her off
dust.
now, Lee. I don't know. You might not be a match for that high-powered, high-performance wheelchair there that he's got. He might just run you down and then back up and run over you again.
That is a good point. How fast can your wheelchair go? Because if it can do over 15 mile an hour, I'm effed.
oh yes, it can do over 15 mils.
Yeah, then I'm effed. I'm zigzagging all the way, mate.
I think it's got a
Mate,
it's got
I
a
think
Tesla
it's
battery in it.
well.
Got a
I'm,
Tesla battery.
I'm
You can
jumping
hit that
fences. I'm
ludicrous
jumping
point.
fences, me, mate. If I see you coming, Stephen, I'm jumping fences, son. I bet you ain't going to be able to jump over the fences and follow me,
You
are
have to
you?
climb up on something. Yeah, that'll show him.
Get out of that one without moving. Is that no, Stephen? Is that no?
Mate, hang on.
Yeah.
What's the title on my? Wait, I went to Dogface hangs away, right? What's the title on my name there? What's it say?
It doesn't say nothing because Steve Stockton's covered it up with Dogface's comment.
The strangest circus I've ever been to. Check out the Jim Rose sideshow sometime if you want to see strange.
Yeah.
Mr.
There is no
Lithgow.
sideshow Bob here, just sideshow Freaky Lee.
It says
Is he
chair
there?
there.
What does it say in my name?
The
Hang on, the Cherinator. Do you think that's
Yeah.
going to stop? Do you think that's going to stop me going through fences?
no, because
Wrong one. This
you'll
one.
use your robotic wheels to bash through it, won't you?
She just walked by your window, Stephen.
No.
Oh, hello, Kavita. Come in.
Oh, now it's getting personal in here now. Kavita's,
So anyway, I got divorced once. Then I wrote this.
No, what, guys? I love all you guys.
That you thought you'd never be caught, that you thought I would never know, that you thought things were going the way you planned, that you thought you had it made behind my back with your dirty shade, that you didn't consider the payback day. But I knew you gave you a plan. But I knew for just how long that the upper hand belongs to me. That the justice that waits to be served belongs to you from the things that you heard. That the justice that hangs in wait falls upon the adulterer's blade. To dignity I belong. To pride I belong. Self-respect will never be gone as I turn my back on you. That you thought you had it made behind my back with your dirty shade. That you didn't consider the payback day. That I knew the game you played. That I knew just how long that the upper hand belongs to me. To dignity I belong. To pride I belong. Self-respect will never be gone as I turn my back on you. As I turn my back on you. As I turn my back. As I turn my back. As I turn my back on you.
Yeah.
Banger. What was the name of that one? Sorry.
Turn my back on you.
Turn my back on you. Oh, that was a good one.
That was from my first real album that I produced. And the guitaring's not me. The music on that one, there's only about 3 records that the music isn't me. I mixed and mastered it, changed a few things about it, yeah, so I had a lot of involvement on it. But John wrote that particular track. I wrote the lyrics. Larry Rosal was playing guitar on that. That was, like I said, the Kick Liquid Stroke the Forge. And yeah, that was one of the first recordings that I mixed and mastered. So that was my first learning curve, was that album. The album's called Turning Point. It is on my YouTube. My brother did the artwork to the cover. It's all right. It's not bad. Guru and Wahoo, hello mate. Look at that. There he is.
Yeah, they've been here before several times, I believe.
What Guru? Yeah, he's been here quite a few times. Yep. Yes, indeedy. Which fella was my best friend? I don't know what the question's relevant to. I don't know what you're saying, to be honest.
What one is your best friend?
Which one of them? I haven't got one. I don't play favourites. Apart from Eleanor, she's my favourite, even though I don't play favourites, but she's my favourite that I don't play favourites with.
And he hates the rest of us equally.
Yep, I hate everybody equally. Yep. There you go, Stephen C. And there you go, Kafida. You asked for it. I mean... I couldn't even pick if I tried. It's just not my style anyway. Like I said, I don't have favourites and stuff. I don't play. I mean, I'm way too over the hill
So
for that.
beneath him to have favourites.
Yeah, it's just over. It's, people have different qualities for different things. You have friendships for different reasons.
No, I think she's got. What she just said there. That's a good point. That one.
Oh, the fellow who's passed on. Oh, right, okay, right. So yeah, there was John that passed on. He was the one that wrote that track, yeah. And he was really, say, my best mate. It wasn't that where music was concerned. He was a 25-year-old mate that we had a big link with music. So to lose John was epic. It was an epic loss, and not something you'll ever get over. It's not something I'll ever get over, There's pictures up there behind my mixing desk. Hang on. Might be hard for you to see it. Hang on. Let's do this camera because the PC reflects into it. Hang on. Let's change me camera. And I'll show you, John. Yeah. Hi.
Looking very Newman-esque there with the stage lighting and all the keyboards.
I set that up. And took that shot.
Amazing.
That was our lighting rig. I've still got the smoke machine here. Yeah.
Don't get upset in your body.
I miss doing things like that, I've got some mad photographs as well. If anybody's on my LinkedIn, there's a lot of my old band photographs with me, Larry and John. There's loads of artwork and that I've done and all sorts. Yeah. Behind the scenes stuff, And loads on. I don't know if any of it's really on my phone, but... So I just need to say, I did say it in the chat, but to Deborah again, she became a member of Buy Me a Coffee. How lovely is that? Isn't it lovely? So what I want to do briefly, is do the old, the thing. The thing that's about the thing. Let's have a little bit of a laugh. I tell you what I can do. I tell you what I'm gonna do because it's just the kind of guy I am. You know what I'm like, guys. Right? I'm gonna get up my Discord. I'll share it with the class, right? And I'll show you some photos. Right? Shall I do that? Shall I? Hey?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Find one of these pictures here that Cassie was talking about.
Yeah, you do the same thing. Whilst I'm doing this, you do that. You know what I mean? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Right, how do I do this again? Oh, yeah. Project bandwagon.
Yeah, sorry, Kevin.
Studio photos. Here we go. Here we go. Right, let's go all the way up to the top, see what we got here. There's a lot to go through. Hopefully I can flick through a little bit once I've got it all loaded in, sort of thing. Right, no. God, blimey.
Lee, remember?
I forgot I've uploaded, you know, there's a lot. What's that, mate?
If you get upset, you stop.
I won't get upset, mate. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy, mate. I can deal with it.
You're not like me.
No, I'm not like you, mate. I've got pretty nasty, thick skin, really, mate. Crocodile-like skin I got. So, right, here we go.
But I wear that on here.
Yeah, I do, mate, but there's a thing called don't show it.
I can't help it, though.
That's just your nature, mate. There you go. All right, so, as you can see me going through here, look, there's John there, look. There he is.
Watching over here.
There's me, look. Tiny haircut, look. No beard. Little round glasses, look.
Yeah.
All right, and that's Larry there.
What year is that from, Lee?
Oh, good blind. Oh, look what I've gone and done. What an idiot. I thought I was coming off the blooming photo. It wasn't. Look at that. What a chap, eh? What a chap. Well, there's the album cover. I don't know why they're so small, but that's the album cover for The Forge, for Incomplete, which is the first album I actually did, but that was at Dave's house, my old partner. You don't need to see those photographs. That's null and void. This is the studio before I built it. So it's just a right mess in here. Look, bare walls. Look at the state of the walls before I even put the skin on the walls. That was my first guitar, which was my daughter's guitar, and I ended up paying for it and then doing a swap with it. This is me building out the studio. There's Stag there, look. That's Stag. That's how long ago he was here. Look at the state of the studio, look. So if I put my camera up here, same angle again, look. You're pretty much, it's not far off that. Obviously, I'm against that same wall there. There's that wall where my keyboard is, look.
Nope.
Frame's only just gone in. Roadie number 1. That was when I was doing the. That's my speakers that are sat here. There's Stago again, playing the guitar. There's my other room in there, which is very bare, as you can tell, but now it's all carpeted and stuff in there. And there's this studio again. There's John again down there. Lance and Lewis. Lewis looks so different now. Look at that writing I did. That's mad, isn't it? Studio again, look. Now, over here on this side, where you can't see, behind my PC, is this. But this door here, concertinas and closes in and hides all that.
And it looks amazing.
There's me speakers. There's me bass speakers there, them ones. My bass speakers. There's 2 there. altogether, I've got a 3.5K system. Now, this is where where I'm sat now. This is where my keyboard is right now here, and that's before I had anything on the walls or anything. And there's that same booth. That's where the like I said, there's the door that's attached to this part here. Whoa, that flickers horrible, isn't it? Yeah, look at that, look. How old that is, look. I even made modules. Made modules for different things, so I could have one at the top of the wall and one at the bottom. Hard to explain, not really. You don't need to know. Yeah, you can see where I drew them out and that. I like this photograph. I took a stag. It's quite a good one, that one. It's quite enigmatic.
Oh, yeah.
There's that corner over there. That corner over there. Underneath the flying saucer. That's looking through again. In the studio. Look at the state of me building it. I don't take many photographs of me. But I lost about 3 stone doing that.
Mate, you.
There's that room now that you just see that was a state. That's where I sit. This is where I sit. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What am I looking for again? I can't remember.
Pictures of John.
Yeah, they'll be on here somewhere. Yeah, there's my other room, look. Looking into the studio. There's the studio over there. Yeah. I mean, you can see the UFO over there in the corner. And that's where this is where I sit here, look. There's my station. And I've got 2 more chairs down here. Who can I hear? Whose nose can I hear, Steve? The breathing. That mic picks up absolutely everything.
I've got a whistle there.
Yeah, the mic is picking up absolutely everything.
My sinuses. I apologize.
This is my area-ish. I'm not going to tell you where my house is, but my house is in that picture. And yeah.
Well, I probably can spot it.
No, you would not know where my house is there, mate. I'm telling you now, 100%. You would not know where my house is.
Yeah.
Right, so we're looking for photos of John, aren't we?
Aye.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
There's Lanky Luke. That's
not
Luke, who was in the crowd earlier. Like I said, he's in Ant-Man 3, Quantum Mania. He plays the guy with the gun as a head.
You bought a blue chicken. I will look forward to that.
There's my family. This is my family. There's me there. It's my nipper Bailey. It's my wife. My daughter Amber up here. My son Shay and my daughter Stacey.
Where was that picture taken?
Our local registry office.
No, when?
When? Oh, years ago, mate. Years and years and years ago.
Wow. Mate,
Well, it looks like the only picture that I've got up of us so far is that one. Well, but there's some artwork I want to show you.
Lee, I can tell you for a fact that's the one thing
Spit it out, Mush.
I can't. See, as part of that not working, I can't get my words out proper at times.
There's me when I first grew my hair out.
Ooh, look at that handsome chap.
Look at that ugly
Jesus.
bastard.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. There's me and John. Right, there's me and John singing in his room. There's my son Shay down here. Right.
First, use your fingerprints to unlock the device.
Here's some artwork. Look, I did that. I drew that. Just a cartoon picture I slapped on the back of our door on the boat. On one of the boats. I used to slap that on there so they knew it was our room. And these are some other shots I took, or I set up anyway. So this is from that same keyboard one, Steve, Mr. Stockton. You know that keyboard one I showed you of John. This is from the same.
Yeah,
this is
another
from the same
amazing
day.
shot there with the lighting and everything there.
Yeah, I
that
thought
was
you might like it because you like photos. Look at that one then
in
as
the
well.
days before Photoshop, when you actually had to do the lighting and things, you couldn't just
There you go.
paint everything in there.
There's that one in there as well. Look, there's that one there. I know it looks rough, but it's the way it was. Now this one of the one of the ones I'm really proud of is not like that. That's just the single I just took out of the main photo. But this is the main one. Look at that. Another one I've set up. What do you think of that one?
I like that one.
Very well composed.
Well, that's me there, obviously. There's Spike. That was before we had Larry. And there's John. There he is again. Like I said, I worked with John for years and years and years. There's another one there. I was going to put that on an album cover, this one. And there's this. Phased out one. I look really weird there. That was in the days of like Noel Gallagher and all that lot.
Look a bit of a mod there. Maybe a little
There you go.
little jam or something
There
going
you
on
go.
there.
You
Oh,
got
well.
it. And there's me. There's us gigging. And it was Kick Liquid. Yeah, I told you that. There's Kick Liquid. Look.
That's a killer name.
Yeah. Do you know why I called it Kick Liquid? And there we are. That was Kick Liquid there. Well, the body's made of 90% water.
There you go.
And whenever you're kicking that kick drum, kicking liquid. That's a cover I did for our just a demo tape. They loved that. When the agents used to get that, they used to go, "Oh, that's really cool." You know, I doodled that in about half an hour. Back in the day, when I bothered drawing. Right, now before there was Kick Liquid, there was me and Dave. And that was Dave's the guy that recorded Incomplete, the album Incomplete at his place every Tuesday night for about a bloody year and a half. And all we did was 8 records. Oh, nightmare. Might have been 7 records, actually. Yeah. And there's Dave and I at the Round the World boat race, Southampton's Round the World boat race. We played there twice in a row. That's Hotel Burston, where we used to go to audition to go on the boats. There's me screaming my head off. But not, it's just a loud no whatever. I don't know if you're even liking this, you guys.
Peek behind the curtain, peek into the past.
There's my very first gig there. Well, our first gig.
On memory lane. I'm enjoying them.
Roughly Smooth. Right, so that was the first gig we did in a place called Bournemouth. Again, this is the Round the World boat race. This was Flower and Balloon Festival, one of them. There's our Southampton City symbol. This is X Factor. Disgraceful.
Yeah, a football hooligan in that one.
No, it's X Factor. Like Britain's Got Talent or America's Got Talent. That's all. Absolute farce.
Look at that.
Absolute total and utter farce. For instance, these are the booths you go into and you're sat right next to them and they can smell your breath.
I had a
You
friend in
stood
Las
in front of
Vegas.
these people in booths. There was 21. There was 21 judges, 81 golden tickets.
Sure.
Between 24 judges and only 81 golden tickets, apparently.
I had a friend in Las
It's-
Vegas that was on the American
It's
version
both.
of that. And it was all, she said it was all made up, that they knew the winner, that they'd already handpicked
Yep.
the winner. That person was going to win.
They
before
Googled. All
anybody
the other
even
people were
tried
there
out.
to laugh and point at.
Yep.
They're all to laugh and point at. It's all
Lee,
false.
And the whole thing about calling in to vote, that's a sham too, apparently.
Yep. Absolute sham. All of
The
it's a
winner,
sham.
the winner was hired at the beginning, and then they hired everybody else to support people.
Lee,
Yep.
see that picture of you when you were saying about when you were in no Gallagher days and that.
Yeah.
I'm sending you a picture link. Look at it, because this is who I think when you show up pictures
Play
who
that
you look
guitar.
like.
There's John there again. Look, there's Stago.
Is that a Moog guitar that he's got there?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not a Moog. It's just
Not
a
a Moog, it's,
a synth, you know. There's my pillow shot. Look, that shot's on a pillow. That is.
Jesus. Scared me, Stephen.
Sorry, but it came out too quick.
See this in here? We were rehearsing in this tin hut, basically, right? Just up the road from me. It was so hot that summer. We had the door open, and all we were doing was dripping with sweat everywhere. Now there's Newton's Descent in its entirety. So there's John. There's Carl from down the road. Carl. There's my daughter Amber. There's Stago, and obviously the wonderful me.
Oh, wonderful, Lee.
Oi.
What? I'm saying something nice
Now,
about you.
you saw how tall that my mate was against the speakers, and this is me, look, there you go. So now you can tell how tall I'm not.
Mate, I'm not saying none about your height. So shush.
Don't either, right? There's the Newton's Descent symbol, look. I made that model, and it's gone now. When they cleared out John's house, his family, they threw loads of things away and told me that they didn't know where that was, and they sold all his keyboards, everything gone. So pretty much, apart from that good-looking fella there, that's pretty much it. I showed you what I wanted to show you, didn't I? There's one gormless-looking git right there, isn't it? Aye. Like I said, if I knew me, I wouldn't be my mate. So there's me guitar. That's me MIDI keyboard. No sounds on it, just a trigger. There's me black guitar, which you can't hardly see. I know it's really hard on these because it doesn't show it very big. There's me speakers again. I haven't got my bass speakers on here because I couldn't find a photo of them. There's my amplifier that's just down there. It's 1,000 watt that runs them speakers. There's me piano. Piano.
Bet your neighbors love you.
SY35. My neighbours can't hear shit, mate. SY85. It's my Black Star amp and cab. There's my little pedal, which is not a little pedal, trust me, that's fairly big. And my mixing desks. I know it's all boring stuff, but hey, there's me mic.
It's not a boring.
I think it's fascinating.
There's me other mic.
Mate, it shows you all the stuff that
I've got two of these, so the other one's just a double channel. This one's
Yeah,
a four
see
channel.
a Focusrite coming up there.
Dude.
Yeah, and that's it. That's the lot. So you've seen everything now that's even worth seeing. So
You've
back to
got
the
some
music.
kind of mixer hanging back on the wall over there that I used to have one. I can't remember who made it.
Yeah, I've got those little ones. I haven't even bothered listing them on my
it's-
list.
It's got all the effects and stuff on it.
They're
What
not
is
really.
Can't
There's
remember
no
who made
effects
it.
on them. They're just tiny little mixing desks that do nothing. This mixing desk here has the effects. Hence why I can go. Pigs in space. Right, anyway, enough of my stupidity. That's probably just got me a tick and a half there, isn't it? No, my bloody luck. So anyway, we haven't been playing music. Eleanor's gone AWOL. Where's she? I mean, what's the crack? Eh?
Absent without leave, Eleanor. Your presence is requested.
I don't know if I
immediately.
should be annoyed or what.
And
I
no,
thought
I'm
we were
not-
mates. Hey,
Lee, and no, I'm not sleeping. I just can't be bothered. Hi, Steve.
Stephen, how are you, mate?
I'm good. I'm hanging over to the left a bit.
this is called Carried Away. Because I've just got carried away doing all that lot.
Mine seems to.
She's never wanted too much. She's never asked for anything. Not anything at all. But is it asking too much? She's never asked for too much. Yet she deserves it all. She's reaching out her heart, crying for the chance to be free.
pause that quick before it changes. Right, Cathedra. I'm a bit confused by what you mean. Because you say the lead guy. Now, are you talking lead vocals or lead guitarists? Because where lead vocals is concerned, I've always been the lead vocalist of anything I do. And lead guitarist wise, on a heavier song, if you're talking about All About to Change, I think that's what you're talking about. The guy in that video is David Payne. He was here the other night on Tuesday night. He sat in the back there and then he left early because he didn't like being on camera. So not really good as well when you want to be in a band, as he knows. You know, you got to try and get over that one. That's one of the things you need to get over, because if you're gonna be in a band, you're gonna be performing in front of people, and a lot of people video things nowadays, especially, you know. But anyway, I think you're on about All About to Change. I think if I played a record, you might.
There's nothing you can say, nothing you can do to stop the course of progression. But it's all about to change. Can you feel it? Yeah, it's all about to change. Can you feel it now? We're starting to move our way to the other side of day, increasing the gap away from your trap. But it's all about to change. Can you feel it? Yeah, it's all about to change. Can you feel it now? But it's all about to change. Can you feel it? Yeah, it's all about to change. Can you feel it now?
Yeah, Cathedra, it was that song. Because are you coming in, Steve? Yeah. Because that's the only one that I've got up as a proper video on YouTube. There's me playing the piano there with Highway Affair, but it's not a video. That track you've just heard, I've done a proper video. You know, it was at least a video, you know, of us, and Dave was basically playing the part of the guitarist. He wasn't really the guitarist in that track, but he was there being part of it because the guitarist that we did have had left at that time. So
Lee, I was laughing because
yeah, it's one guy after another. We came out of John's bedroom, basically walked through the hall, and then it walked past the camera. And John does that with his neck. John used to get nervous, and he used to do nervous twitches like that. And no matter how many times we filmed that, he still kept doing it. It's really weird. I couldn't get him to stop doing it. And he used to do it right at the wrong time as well, where I couldn't cut the film and stuff. So I just left it in there and made it a part of it. You know. Yeah, it's definitely that one. And like I said, Dave Payne, we were all sat on a sofa.
Yeah, wait. See the. What was I going to say? I see that one, the graphic king. See what you put the fun to hang it goes in and out like that all the time. Is it Twisters or Waltzers?
You what, mate? I missed
See-
that.
Do you remember do you remember the Twisters, the ones where you would sit and they would go? There was three of them, like in.
Yeah.
I remember one time, me and my mum, my big sister went on it, right? My mum was sitting aside of me, and this is when I was able-bodied. And my mum was sitting aside of me, and my big sister was on. Actually, no, my mum was on this side, my big sister was on this side.
So your mum was on one side and your big sister was on the other.
Right, and I was stuck in the
Right.
middle.
You were
So-
stuck in the middle.
So see when it was going run.
Yeah, you were squashing one, then squashing the other, squashing one, then squashing the other, squashing one, then squashing the other.
Yeah. I was squashing them.
You sound all broken up about it too.
I was sizing up and down, squishing them. But it's alright, because see what you say about your height. My mum got me back all the time.
Yeah.
Because remember my mum, I'm 5'7", right? My mum was
Right.
4'11".
Hang on a second. Yeah, 4'11". Yeah, she's slightly smaller than I. So what I want to do is just very quickly, right? Because this is bugging me now. This is bugging me now, right? Because I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share with you, good people, because it's just the kind of guy I am, as you know. All right. I'm gonna share. I know you're not gonna like this, Steve Stockton.
What?
But in just a second, right? I am going to play and share the
Listening.
sound. I'm going to share the sound. Whoa, what's going on here?
You have been denied.
I'm going to share the sound of All About to Change. It should be one of the first videos I've done. There we go. Where's it?
And why am I not going to like it? Well, you presume too much, methinks.
No. You're not going to like the rebound if I don't get rid of it quick.
Oh, okay. You leave that echo on. So it's echo. Just had to
Right.
talking
Now I've got it.
backstage, and I hear
I've got it.
myself talking back with about a half a second delay,
Yeah.
and it drives me bonkers.
Yeah. Well, what I've got to do is I've got to stop that one, right, and get rid of it. I've got to present the screen again, and I've got to share the audio this time, okay? All right? So it's get ready for the... But I'll mute us as soon as I play it. I'm going to play that song again that you just heard, but I'm going to play it with video this time, okay, ladies and gentlemen? So at the
What's
moment,
that?
there you go, there's your double. You heard it?
I didn't hear it.
Right, well, I've just turned...
I can hear myself way in the background, echoing back, but it's
Right,
not
but
enough to be
no,
bothersome.
now talk.
Hello. No, I hear it way back in the mix there.
Oh.
It's not in my
Well,
face
that's
like
all
it usually is.
Okay, right. Well, you're going to have to... Here we go.
Your
Look,
plot was
right, so-
foiled.
Probably why. Here we go.
Foiled
bet you can hear it now.
Now I can hear it.
There you go. Right. So
Dear
let's,
God.
let's mute and we'll play this, right? Because this is the video. Oh yeah, that one. Here we go. So this is the video that Kafida's on about. Okay. Cool, huh? Ah, so cool, and I. That was the only video I've ever done, really. So, it's not bad for the first and last attempt. Really.
I was just asking if we the one that edited that together. I thought it looked great.
Very old
If you
school, old
consider the
style.
time when it was put together, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I only had the tools I had a crappy little camera.
Lee, see when you made that?
Yeah, about 2006. I'd say 2006, 2007, but I'm pretty sure it's 2006.
What month?
What month? I wouldn't
What
have
day?
a bloody clue, mate. But
What
no
hour?
doubt. I think that when I actually made that, it was closer to November, and I'll tell you why. Because we had snow, and I did that transition from my friend's balcony. I did the transition from the lighter side of day to the snow. Or vice versa. I went from snow to the lighter side of day. And that transition there, what made it was cool because it was hard snow that year. Yeah. So, saying that I don't know the month, I was actually probably close to knowing the month.
No, do you know why I'm asking?
I don't know. No, why?
Because in 2006, I got my last house over there along the street from me in 2006.
Right.
And that's when I started to beat in one of these.
Oh, right. That's coincidental, isn't it?
Yeah, because it was 2005.
No such thing as coincidence, gentlemen. Synchronicity.
That's because when you said a year, and that's what I was asking.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird that.
Oh, it's good, isn't it, mate?
Yeah.
It's all good fun, mate. It's all good fun. I've written a lot of records, guys. A lot of them. I've written 4 albums. I've written countless. I mean, I lose count of how many instrumentals I've written. There's a hell of a lot. Oh, hello.
Rolling Thunder. Good to see you. That's one of my favorite films back in the day. Don't know if that's where you took the name from or not, but that's a really, really good movie.
Great to see you. Hope you enjoy yourself here. We've still got, I'm still fine for a while anyway, so. I'm going to do another record that John wrote. Obviously, I mixed and mastered it, did the vocals to it, added some extra bits and stuff to it. Like you do when you're a producer, right? So, but I really like this one. It's just the ending bit that I like when I put this deep vocal on and I'm doing in the middle. It just sounds so good with what's going on, This is called The Middle of Understanding.
Things prearranged, no influence from outside. This complicated change came from the wind. In the middle of understanding, in the middle of something new, in the middle of unbelieving, finding something real. Painted colors cut through the haze, piercing through the barrier. The fact is I still remain so reacting brain, but nothing is prearranged. It was from outside. It's complicated change. Came from the room. In the middle of understanding. In the middle of something new. In the middle of unbelieving, finding something real.
Bang. So, Steve, I see you hit the camera button. How did you do that then? Was you pressing buttons, was you?
I was on the keyboard a minute ago, but what did I hit?
It must have been F5 or whatever. No, F2 in it. Is it F2? Or
Yeah,
is it?
this,
Or is it control in it? Control and
I might have hit control. Like I said, it's this tiny little.
yeah,
USB
control. No,
keyboard,
hang on.
whatever it is.
Control. It says no. Shift and 2. Shift 2. Oh yeah, it's tiny, isn't it? That's like
Yeah, and it's
that's like
easy
my
to
tiny one.
to get too many fingers on the keyboard there. And yeah, I was going to type something in the chat, and I did type a 2 in there, and I must have hit it. Folks, see, this is a Mac that I'm using here, so it's.
Yeah, no, I just wondered. I wondered how it did it, and it wasn't me that did it.
I didn't see it. Dress me up, but you can't take me anywhere.
Mate, I'm just as bad, mate. Look, I was playing music earlier on, mate, doing all this, having a laugh to it, mate, and they couldn't hear a thing because I'd muted myself. It's not funny. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Laugh with me, please.
I am. I'm laughing with you. It's not my fault you're not laughing.
I'm laughing at you.
You shush. No one asked for your opinion. I was talking to the other Steve. Right, the
He wants you to pull his finger, I think.
Lee.
I'm going to play something by me and Stag, right? Trust in Change. Great record.
Yes, good record. Very record.
Change is a good thing.
And Steve,
This record is the first record I wrote after John's passing.
remember what it says? Life changes for a reason.
Look, you got to move on, and this was a step in the right direction.
never mattered. Fate was in charge. Felt my life was shattered. It never seems to go away. You abandoned, just like my sentence. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go away. You abandoned, just like my sentence. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. Like before. Thought that we would last this. We lost it all. Usually for us, it never seems to go away. You blinded, just like mice and men. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go away. You blinded, just like mice and men. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. Day by It never seems to go away. You grind it, just like mice and men. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go away. You grind it, just like mice and men. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. Day by day. Day by day. Day by day.
So that was 2 records by myself and Stag. We called the project for the meantime, it was Trust in Change. For, you know, the song was called Trust in Change, and what we were calling ourselves at the time was Trust in Change. But I was going to change it to Eyes on Us. But
Very good couple of tunes there.
yeah, like I said, we've only written 2 tunes together, but both of them have come out really nice. You know, so it's Stag really hasn't had the time really to spend a lot of time with me because you know, we would probably write a lot of records, but you know, life is what it is. He's busy with things, you know. See, I'm always here. I can just carry on writing. So, like for instance, with Love Online, you know, in brackets, Cathedral Cat Grey. When I wrote that, I waited for a few weeks because I was going to get him to put the bass line down on it, but it was so long in between. I thought, no, I'm just going to get it done, you know. And I did.
Well, I'm still here, but I'm eating up some fruit.
He's sitting in the dark.
No, I'm actually eating some fruit right now, so that's how I put my camera down.
All right, mate. You put your camera done, yeah.
Done, right?
Yeah. Put his camera done.
He done put his camera done.
Yeah, and that's what he's done.
We love you,
Blimey, he's going to be getting that blooming muted. I'll tell you now. Start mucking around with.
Crisp there, I think. Oxtail, I bet.
See, eating fruit.
Right. Okay. So he's eating from a fruit bag. That's okay then. Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
So I'm going to put my camera down.
Put your camera down. Put your wee camera down.
Oh, he made it disappear.
Yeah, that's magic. Look, like magic.
Then he disappears.
Oh, hello. Who's this? Who's this here? Hello, I say.
Hiking
Hello.
the trails. Hello
Hiking the
there.
trails.
Good to see you.
Hello. How are you? Are you well? Jolly good.
I'm
I
going to make my.
don't recognize the name, but it might be somebody from my channel. Hiking the Trails, did you see my post over on the community page of Among the Missing? Is that how you found us here?
It's always nice to know how you found us.
Yeah, we'd love to know. It helps with the logistics.
Yes, yes.
Or
I
maybe
like
just happened
logistics.
across us.
I like doing the logistics. They
You are a
help me.
logistician.
I like attention to details. Myself, you know. It's just what I like to do, you know. It's one of those things. Numbers, I love numbers. I
do not.
I hate numbers, mate.
Numbers,
especially
higher
when it
mass.
comes-
That was my kryptonite, my Achilles heel.
Yeah, my Achilles heel was lessons.
And then that's a shame because everything is numbers. Look at the Fibonacci sequence, the golden ratio.
Yep.
Music is numbers.
Yep.
God is in the numbers. If
Apparently,
you look at
apparently, musicianally speaking, my mathematics is phenomenal.
but you only understand it when it's music. So that's
Yeah, exactly. So it's no good to me any other way.
take
So
algebra and make it into a musical equation, then you'd get it.
no, but even then, because I can't read music, it would make no sense.
It'll make no sense.
So you know, A B C D E F G that, mate. Slop, I see, boy. Slap. I'm a chicken, not a chicken hawk.
Spit it out.
Yeah, keep Mr. Stutter from Stuttersville, Stuttonia.
I've got a reason why you do that.
Right,
You don't.
listen. There's when you're out in the town, and us guys, we're talking heteronormality, right? When us guys are stood outside a shop, and a lovely young filly comes trotting by, right? You know, a horse or a car. See what I did there? Right, all eyes go dunk, 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 dunk. If there's a line of guys, and this car goes by, we'll call it a car. We have all sorts of naughty thoughts about this car that goes by, and you'll see everybody's head go dunk, 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 dunk as they go by. Right, the car.
Don't you dare. Don't you
Right.
dare.
This song here is my homage to us perverted blokes. About cars, of course. You know, especially the rear end of cars.
Lee,
Mind you, the front end of them, some cars, mate. Oh,
Lee,
Chewie.
when they turn.
listen,
He'll
we're
get
talking
it done.
cars here. Let's not get off track. Get it? See what I did there?
See
Hey,
what you did there.
Well, we're back in the car. I would turn round the border. Oh, it's a nice car.
yeah. Anyway, so this song's called Burning Hearts.
I like that dismissive. Yeah, and then just right on in there.
Inspire, dangerous desire for all who ever see you. You got them calling, almost pouring out their energy. You attract so much attention, getting all the looks. Attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts. Your persona, captivating souls, for all I ever wanted. Always calling, almost screaming out your name. You attract so much attention, getting all the looks. You attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts. Much attention, getting all the looks. You attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts. You attract so much attention, getting all the looks. You attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts.
There you go. That's Newton's Descent again. That's from the
Brilliant,
Our Plan
brilliant.
album. Yeah, because a lot of these you haven't heard, Steve, have you?
No, I have not. Now I think you have some Newton's Descent on your channel here on the
Yeah, it's all on there.
Videos,
It's all on
yeah.
there. All of the albums that I've got
I
are all on
remember.
all on YouTube.
working my way through it, but I go back and listen to the Saturday night ones. Those are some of my favorites.
Yeah, well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, look, you do what you
It's
do.
all
don't
good.
you?
It's all good, but I'll get through them eventually.
It's all good. Look,
My
there's a
Midnight
lot of
Society is
music on
always
there.
like, "Have you listened
know.
to this song over on Lee's?" No, and she'll send me the link, and then so I'm working my way through it.
Yeah, like I said, there is the whole live video as well of I showed you a photograph earlier of Newton's Descent with Carl down the road. John was on the keyboard.
Yeah, I like that video. That like I said, it had a very '90s aesthetic.
No, I'm not on about that one. I've got an actual live
Okay,
video
got it.
of us
Oh,
all
okay,
rehearsing both albums, which was
I
Our
gotcha.
Plan and Destination Nowhere. Both those albums we did in this room because we were going to do gigs with it, and then John got really ill, and it failed off.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
God bless.
Yeah, God bless him. God bless him, Governor. Like I said, he won't be forgotten, mate. Don't worry about that. He's getting he may not have got his glory then so much with this, but at least I'll get the chance to share what he did with everybody here. So
Indeed, he
you know.
lives on through you and your music. That's amazing.
Exactly. Yeah,
What
there
a-
you
what
go.
a good tribute.
Exactly. It's the best tribute I could do, really, is to play the music that he was involved with, you know. What's that, Stephen?
Watch your screen, I'm putting something up.
You're just pinning something up?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, right, okay.
It's coming through now, because this is...
I hope it's not what I think it is, mate. Oh,
Ah,
mush.
look at that.
I really love you, Stephen, but listen. I can't do anything with any of this money.
I know,
It's just
that's
sat
the last
there.
one I'm doing.
I don't know how long it's going to sit there for, neither, dude. That could be there for until I sort this tax thing out. I don't know how the hell I'm even going to do it. It's an absolute mind fuck.
Yeah, well, don't worry. That's the last one I'm doing on this.
Well, I really appreciate
the
that.
more
man.
Stephen puts in the kitty, the more incentive is for you there to.
Well, it's going to be in the
get your
kitty.
taxes done.
I don't know how I'm going to do this. I might have to get someone else to sort it out, and like an American, and then they can like PayPal me or something and PayPal me the money back.
Talk to me after the show. I've got an idea.
All right. Yeah, all right. I'll do that. But Steve, yeah, mate, I love you, man. You're such a good bloke to me. You are.
I'm just a
And
hell of a guy.
Stephen.
What can I say?
Both of you guys, mate. I really dig having you around as well. It's great fun. Listen to me, Stephen, you Scottish bastard. Right? Cheers for that, mate. Do you want your pirate one? Do you want the pirate one? Do you want it?
Yeah, give him the pirate one. Make him walk.
There you go.
The pirate is in your blood, boy, so you'll have to square with that someday. Now, me, for example, I can let you drown. But I can't bring the ship into Tortuga all by me onesie, savvy?
Just like that. I'll tell you this. Buddy.
Thank you, Stephen. Now, a quick thank you to Akashi again for doing these videos because, you know, if she hadn't have done them, I wouldn't have them. All right, so I appreciate that and forever grateful. Thank you very
We'll
much.
pour out a little drink for absent homies. See, how's it?
Yeah, do that, mate. I would
I'll
do
have
that.
to live
Yeah.
on it though.
So,
Yeah, man. I often, whenever I'm having a tipple, I must admit, right? Whenever I have a little tipple, I always sort of rate, you know, like you do, with the just remembrance thing, and just
Pour a little on the ground. Yes, sir.
tip a little bit and little bit of bottle on the ground.
So they get a little bit of water, a little
have
bit of
a
coffee.
Yep.
Mate, I do the same.
And Catheda, I saw what you said there. I saw it. I didn't know. Because I didn't think that I was going to be doing it very well for you. I don't know whether I should be doing it, you know, because I'm going to sound like a right fool, you know.
Yeah, well, as
You sound like a hillbilly savant.
Lee,
Well, that's what I was trying to go for. I was trying to go for 5 or 6 of those sort of things so you can understand what I'm trying to say to you.
And I reckon we can.
And I reckon we can. You darn tootin' we can.
I will zoom off safely. My little.
We do love Kafida, don't we? We do love
Yeah.
Kafida. I'll write a whole song.
A whole
If it
song
weren't for
just
Kafida.
about her. And
Guys,
A whole song about
And,
our
that's-
secret sordid love affair that we never had.
Indeed.
Fictitiously.
you went to
the reason
Messina and then went to Magic Mountain and
Mate. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away, mate.
5,000 miles away.
We found love online.
Online.
Lee, the reason I put that message, as you can see by my little
I'll be the
eyes,
Ed McMahon there for you.
Yeah, I can see you getting tired, mate, and I don't blame you, mate. If you want to go, go. See if I care, Stephen.
Yeah, just the other day you weren't
bloody dummy.
his
Wow.
friend anymore. He called you and told you on the phone.
Yeah.
That was so funny. He calls, goes to voicemail. I'm not your friend anymore, and then just hangs up.
You're dummy out at me, mister.
Yeah, you listen. No, you listen. You listen to me, Stephen.
You listen to me, boy.
Mate, you're pushing your wee luck now, bastard. Meep, meep. Go on, back up one time for us. Go on then.
It's got a Tesla battery in it. It'll fly if he hits
This
that.
vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. Please stand clear. This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. Please stand
There you
clear.
go. Look at that. Burnout.
Having flies, mush.
Aye, but mate, I'll tell you. It's got 2 red, 2 amber. 2 red and 2 amber now. The green just disappeared.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Charge her up,
Aye.
mate.
It's starting to go.
Yeah, you need to charge her up. Well, you keep pulling burnouts and doing breakdancing on it. What do you expect?
Popping wheelies and shit. You can't do that.
I've told you about that before, mate. You've already worn your hair out.
Need a wheelie bar on the back of it.
Look,
You've already-
it's got 2 wheels at the back that stop you from tipping.
I told you, I want you to get little side panels put on it, right? And get the Stobart stickers on it.
What you mean? What
It does
you
have
mean?
something to keep you from going ass over tea kettle lid if you get too
2
far back.
seconds.
You know.
Is it okay with you that I show it?
You what? Who?
Is this what you're
He's
talking
about
about?
to show us something, but he's asking our permission, so I'm not
Share
sure.
your screen, mate. You share your little screen, mate, and I'll let the public, the JDs and the gentlemen see it. Because over here in England, JDs and gentlemen, for all you people in the States, you wouldn't know this. Our biggest trucking company is called Stobart, and this is why I said to Stephen to put this on his track, put 2 side panels on his wheelchair there, because it's electric one. It goes pretty fast, and stick that on it.
I like that.
Eddie Stobart, mate, is that they are the most pristine, well kept, cleanest trucks you'll ever see on the roads.
Look how aerodynamic that thing is too. The trucks don't look
Beautiful.
like that here.
Beautiful, beautiful, mate, beautiful. Right, there you go, Stephen. Don't fall out your chair, mate. Blimey.
I had to reach over to get some. It's out of my reach.
All right, there you go. Anyway, I've shown it. There you go. All right,
So see
remove
there,
him.
what's that say? The Stobart.
It does, yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
He's got
There
a
you
wheel
go.
one. He's got a wheel. Eddie's talking
He's
about
got
truck
a
here.
wheel model one. You get that from,
but
if you
Steve,
go to
thing
their company. If you go to their company, they have a shop where you can literally buy goods.
Thing is, see over here behind me. You can't see out a picture. I have got about 25 of them out in display. I've got another 50, maybe 60, 70 in my bedroom.
Wow. Okay. So you like trucks then?
I think that's what he's trying to tell us. I think that would be safe to assume.
So see that one? The
Yeah.
one that says- it says
Is that the one you?
cricket.
Is that the one you're sending me? Is it?
No. See that. See that. Eddie
No,
Stobart
no.
moving the nation magazine that you built up.
Right.
The big model one.
Right.
It's that you're actually building up.
Right.
Well, what's
And
that
it's
show
like
we used to have? Top Gear. They need to get one of those on Top Gear and put it through its paces.
It's
and
literally see
Take
the
it off road.
We have truck racing over here. I don't know if you guys do, but the actual cab part, the front
Yeah,
cab,
they
they
do
race
that
them.
here. Just the cabs
Yeah,
will
they
race
race
on
them.
an oval track, and some of
Yeah,
those
yeah,
things
but
get wide,
see,
too.
we race on actual tracks where they go left and right. You know.
see where
Oh, what's the
your hand
fun in
is?
that?
What's the fun in that?
Lee, see where your hand is.
Yeah.
The one where you think, oh yeah, one, put your hand there, put our hand there.
What?
No, see the one with the single bracelet on it.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Right, put it down on the table a minute,
Why?
because I'll show you. This is the length of the truck, right, and then see the other hand, spread it out wider.
I think
Are
he's
you
saying
trying to
that
say right? How big's the truck?
Stop
Like that, is
there,
it?
stop.
he's
Back-
going to send you the
back-
broken
back-
one. I think is what he's saying.
Yeah, that's how big it's going to be.
Right. Okay. Cheers for that. I'm
And
sure
that's that
people can
model.
get. Yeah, I'm sure you can get an idea of just how big that is. It's about that big. That's like
Yeah.
the fish I caught the other day. It's about
It's
that
bigger
big.
every time you tell it.
Yeah.
Well, do you know some? I know somebody goes fishing and catches birds.
Well, they're fishing wrong, mate. They're fishing in the sky.
No, I'm talking about birds that's in the water.
Well, that's up to the birds, isn't it? If they want to play at being fish, then they're bound to get caught, aren't they?
Well, do you know who it was that caught a bird?
No, I don't know who caught a bird. Well done. Well done.
Well, see the common ones that goes under.
Right.
I actually casted out and I caught one of them.
Did you?
Aye.
I think that's not very nice.
It got let free. It got let go. I was like, I've got something. I know I could hear. I was like, I've got a bird. Right,
I'm going to do as I please.
right.
Laters, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Hey, everyone.
You put me under pressure, but I got to pay. And I refuse. You put me away, but I said, oh, 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 oh. Not me. I'll do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I'll do as I please. You got it into my pockets. Take all that I have. You left me dry, but I won't cry. 'Cause oh, 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 not me. I'll do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I'll do as I please.
Yo.
And
Looks
the number
like-
two.
Looks like it's just you and I now, mate.
Have a good night, Stephen. Thank you, bud.
Yeah, Stephen, you take care, Mush. It's great to have you on.
And well, I guess we'll see him back here Saturday night. What's today? Thursday? Yeah, Saturday night.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know, I've been going 4 hours. I don't know how much music we played, but
It flew by. We had a good time. We told some jokes, told some stories,
yeah.
kind of took the piss out of each other a little bit, and
Yeah, that's never good though.
see
that is.
everybody
it's
here.
all right if I'm doing it to everybody else, but me taking it, I mean, I don't know about that.
Don't be a big red glass.
That does not suit my narcissism very well. You know, that doesn't feed my ego, mate. You know.
You have to oil
And
your
as we
head to
all know-
get out of the studio door now.
Well, you know, as it is, yes, I have to deflate a little before I leave, as you know, because otherwise I will probably struggle to get out of there. And I'm glad you fully understand my predicament. That I mean, I could go for longer if the Jadies and Lenterman are all right, but I mean, you know, it's a very long stream so far, so I'm really proud that everybody even stayed as long as they did. Yeah. You know, because it's long, isn't it? What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Steve?
Well, I'm probably going to have to duck out for a little bit. I've had some food delivered, but I'll be back. I've got to call Midnight Society and tell her a bedtime story. But if you're still here, I'll gladly come back.
Well, I was going to shoot because we're talking. It's 3:17
AM
Which is-
over there. Yeah.
a.m. 3:17 a.m.
Well, we go ahead and
And-
wrap it up if you want to, then, or you
Well-
can carry on and I'll come back, or
I think
you
I
can just play
should.
music and go away and let it run by itself.
But the thing is, I mean, I could do that, but the point of it would be because the thing is, I'd be leaving my PC on all night. It's not like I can. I've got a external server that I rent or something that I can play my music through. I think that's the way people do it 24/7. You know, I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, that's the way I've got it set up here when I used to do those 24-hour live streams.
Yeah,
I've
Yeah.
got a home network. I've
I
got a
I don't know how
server,
that works.
and,
But no, I wanted a word. You said we were going to have a little chat
it off the
afterwards
server.
about what I said.
yeah, I'll go ahead and talk with you about that. But the answer is yes, and I know how to do it. So
Right.
There you
Okay.
go.
Well, I'll close up just so we can briefly go over because I got to understand how to do it. Right. So what I'll do, as I normally do, is I do the thing that you absolutely hate.
gotta put the echo on me.
So I would stop talking as from now. Say thank you very much, Jadies and Lenterman, for hanging out with us.
Thank
Myself,
you very
Steve
much, Jadies
Stockton.
and Lindemann, for hanging out with us. Oh, did you tell me to say it or you say it?
Yeah. No, you that's fine.
Say good night, Gracie. Good night, Gracie.
That's what I said. Say good night. Good night. Oh. And listen, I'm going to come up really close because I know everybody loves to see my mug. Why, I don't know. Hi.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile.
There's something wrong with that picture. Jadies and Lenterman, you've been fantastic tonight. Thanks to the moderators. Thank you to our members. All the other things, the beautiful money that was thrown at me, that I was just going to sit there behind the scenes now, right, for the meantime. But, wow. Just wow McWow from Wowsville and everything and all that. And I'll see you Saturday.
Wow. We'll be right back here Saturday night. That's
Keep
when,
your eyes open for 13 past midnight and Among the Missing too. Those
Among
two
the
channels.
Missing.
You
Bloody
need to go
stuff
subscribe to
going
those
on
two
over
channels. At the
Indeed.
very least, at the very least.
Okay,
'Cause,
continue
you know,
dropping the
oh,
links.
And let's not forget our Charinator. That's always another channel to go if you like to watch
Go
video
check
games and
them
stuff.
out. Oh, we're not 100% anymore. 5% said just music, 95%. So
Look,
majority
to me,
rules either way, and actually Lee is the majority, so he'll do whatever he wants. Like that song
to me, that is a win to me. I mean, 95%. I mean, I'm sorry, 5%. Whoever said they wanted just music again. Well, I tried this before. The traction was really low. We've kept more people here this time by doing this format. So, I mean, that speaks for itself.
said. 13 watching now is going up. Now we're about to wrap it up.
There you go. So there's the poll there, guys. Look,
Leave them wanting more.
it's not very greasy, that poll, but it is a poll.
You won't be disappointed if you come back on Saturday. If you like what you heard here tonight, Saturday is that times 10.
Wow, yeah, it's all right. I mean, I do cover versions, you know, so as well as my own music you'll hear.
Not that there's anything wrong with your own music. Don't misinterpret me there.
No.
Don't put words in my mouth and then get mad at me for saying them.
Yeah, don't do it again. Right, cancel him.
Cancel.
Time to say goodbye, fella. Right, anyway. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put this up like that. You're not going to speak now, nor am I. Apart from, Jason Letterman, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. And we'll see you Saturday.
Everybody.
Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now.